Before registration? Wow, why is that so dead? Okay. Okay. GT Noob, hello. Really enjoying the content. Have you had more chance to test which GT3s had the best performance on track? Best improvements on track. I haven't, no. I've only really been at Le Mans. I think a lot of focus for a lot of people has been at Le Mans because of the special event. So it's yet to be determined what's any good. I think cars to keep an eye on would probably be Lexus, AMG, Ford, Porsche. I think those are the four cars that will probably have the best improvements or be the best going forward. Yeah, I appreciate that you're enjoying the content though. Thank you. We're gonna do some dailies today. More Le Mans. Never-ending Le Mans. The registrations are a lot lower though now for some reason. So we may do a last to first. We'll have to see. You're probably best getting used to another car apart from the BMW. I mean, the thing is with the BMW is it has like around Le Mans, it's really quick. Like over one lap, it's actually quite quick. But the problem is in the race, it just ruins its tires. So your race pace drop off is just it's massive. So you can't really compete in longer races. If it was like a 20-30 minute open setup race here, you could probably take it. But it's kind of the same case at most tracks as well. It just doesn't do very well in the race. But yeah, I would recommend the Lexus. I think the Lexus is a kind of a slightly more aggressive BMW. If you like front engine cars, I'd go with the Lexus, 100%. 100% try the Lexus. The Lexus used to be really sketchy, but it's way better now. So you might like it.
Oh, here he is.
So I would give that a go. It's probably I've kind of got two favorite cars at the moment. I like the Lexus and the Ford. So I'd honestly recommend either of those, really. Right, 2 minutes. Yeah, have you driven the Lexus at all, or have you just been in the BMW? Is like the BMW like the only car you've driven essentially? Mm-mm-mm. So 108 registrations. Well, there'd be more than this. There was more registrations on Tuesday. Guess people are just probably just waiting for the 2.4 or just had enough of Le Mans, maybe. When is LMGT3 fix? Next one's at what time is it? We did 2 o'clock. Did have a quick go at the Lexus in the daily race. The thought it didn't seem as planted. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more like there's more oversteer in the car for sure. It feels a bit softer, if that's what you mean as well. But sometimes if the car's a bit softer at the front, for example, it allows it to pitch more, which rotates the car. So it might just be a case of getting used to it. Was that on the fixed setup as well, or did you try an open setup? If you can get used to it, I think that would be... It depends what races you do, right? If you do short races all the time, you could probably be fine sticking with BMW. But if you want to do longer races, I'd look at trying to get used to the Lexus for sure. 100%. Right, 20 seconds. Fixed setup for now. Yeah, sometimes as well, like the fixed setups, like they aren't always the best. Like for example, the Porsche fixed setup is really bad. So it might make you think this car's awful because it's just not set up the way you like it. So yeah, just try it, persevere with it a bit more. That's sometimes all it is. Like, because if you're used to one thing and you try something else, like, I don't know about you, but like, I'm not always a fan of change, right? So you kind of have to get used to it and persevere and see how you go with it. But if you really don't like it, like, give it a chance. Like, give it, I don't know, maybe next time you're on for a few hours, only use that car. Even if you are slower, you crash or whatever, just try it. That's usually the best strategy to do. I think people are too quick to like judge and then they then don't move to anything else. Sometimes you can tell though. Sometimes you can tell if you really don't like something. And that's fair enough. Right, so yeah, so setup wise, we're going to try this, I think. See if we can get 55s in queue. The fuel should be good. Yo, Logie. What's up, man? How did your race go yesterday? Nice Toyota livery on your Lexus. Yeah, it's cool. It's like a Denso livery, right? It's really cool. Oh, there's a Zero car. Is that Lewis? Oh, it's Luke. Cool. But yeah, really cool livery. I found it yesterday on Race Control. Such a good looking car. You and Gibbo won by 1 minute. Nice. Very nice. I might do that race later, we'll see. Gonna download it also? Yeah, it's one of the best liveries for the Lexus for sure. Right. Okay, I haven't done much running in this setup, so see how it goes. It's a little bit more sketchy than the last time I drove this setup. I think it's quicker, so I'm gonna see what it's like. Got enough fuel, I think. Yeah. Someone's got to stop go. Brilliant. They added rain for today's 2.4. I honestly, the rain at Le Mans is just so good. I absolutely love it. I don't know what it is about rain at Le Mans. It just really adds something to it, especially if there's like a day-night cycle. Wait, it is a day-night cycle, right, as well? Have they done that or no? Yeah, they have. Honestly, like that event is the best event on this sim. Like if you have like a 2.5 hour race with the day-night cycle anywhere else, it's just not the same. Did I change my brake ducts? I think so. Chaos cycle, it's good, yeah. That's exactly it. It's chaos. It's unpredictable as well sometimes. And it's just a good challenge, right? Rather than just hot lapping for two hours. Livery is so good. It actually looks very similar to my team's livery, where it's kind of like red and white. It's cool. Yeah, this setup is has way more rotation on the rear, so see how it goes. Because I feel like you can have a safe car for the rest of the lap, but then it just understeers like crazy in Porsche curves. Whereas I'm hoping this will be a bit better in Porsche curves. And that's where a lot of time is if you've not got a great car. Oh, there should be a chat on screen today now, so you should be able to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So that's good. Hello, hello. Hi Sam, how's it going? You can see it on YouTube? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm all good, thank you. Good to hear you're all good. You keep notes for breaking? What, as in like, just have reference points? As in like in a notepad or just mentally? Because the answer's kind of yes to both. It depends how serious the event is. Okay. Yeah, breaking points are just honestly like the most important thing you can do. You can get. Because like consistency is just everything. Okay, right, here we go. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared of this setup, so it might not be as quick as I'd like, but let's just try it anyway. Really loving the LMU content. Oh, thanks, dude. You're on the same journey? What, are you bronze at the moment, or are you a little bit higher? I'm almost silver now, actually, which is cool. You do. Okay, turn 1's a little bit compromised, but might be okay. Okay. Okay, first sector, not bad. I'll take it. Silver, SR, and DR. Oh, wicked. Yeah, I'm almost silver now. I think once I get to silver, I'll do a silver to gold series, I think. You have about 95 hours your first sim. Awesome. Yeah, I have 1,200 hours, so I definitely enjoy it. Okay. Don't look at chat before the corner. That wasn't that smooth. Yeah, it's a really good sim. Like, it surprises me if someone doesn't enjoy it, you know? I feel like if people don't enjoy the sim, it's more because they're used to something else. I don't know why you wouldn't enjoy it. Unless, of course, you want, like, American tracks and some other stuff. So through those chicanes is so much more scary than when I tried 2 days ago, so I'm just still getting used to it. Feels good though, I just need to know where the limit is. Need to build that muscle memory. Wait, 32.6 medal sector, that's good. Long way to go for you, yeah. It's I mean, I've been playing for over a year now. I'd say a year and 3 months. B3DR SRG2, that's good. Just keep grinding, dude. Hey, Terry. Yeah, it was a little bit easy going through there, but it's okay. Sometimes it's just about getting the lap together. You're in high splits, that's more enjoyable, but for others who are in low splits, you get taken out often. Yeah, especially in bronze races. If I have any advice for anybody, it would be just to get out of bronze races as quickly as you can. There's no etiquette there. Still got a bit of understeer in the high speed, but I think if I add any more rotation, it's going to be scary everywhere else. So it's not too bad. Oh, I had to brake there. That's not great. I've compromised.
That time was a 3:15.
Yeah, I screwed myself out for 55 there at the end. That's a shame. Nichts gut. It's okay though. For first laps of the day, I'll take it. Who the fuck is this guy? What's up, Tommy? Hey Kakashi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I didn't know when I started about the safety rating aspects, just went for results. Yeah, I think that's people's problem, right? They go for results rather than SR, and that's where you can get into trouble. 56 3, crazy work. Yeah, I think I should be able to do 55s, but I'm trying a different setup and it's first lap, so I'll take it, to be honest. Doing any 2.4s today, boss man? Maybe. There's one at 4 PM, right? Jack, you ever taken Tommy on favorite streamer list? That is an honor. You made silver 3 races there. I feel like bronze races are more clean. Interesting. What setup do I want to run? If I'm honest, I think I'm just gonna do that and add fuel. Or do I want to do that? It's gonna rain, so I don't want it too sketchy, to be fair. Let's just do that. I'm gonna add 1 more liter. Me and Sam might do 7 PM. Okay. Oh, it's a team event, isn't it? I forgot. I could solo it, maybe. It'd be good to get some personal lineup up. You did the 2.4 last night, multi-class Scott. Through Hypercard through Porsche Coast? Yeah, sounds about right. I see a lot of the time Hypercars will just leave like no space for GT3s through there. Because obviously they have downforce, right? So they can just pick a line and stick on it easily, whereas we're kind of like moving around. It's very hard to keep a consistent line, so you have to give them a bit more space than you think. Why are there no Lexuses? That's crazy. Or Lexi? Lexus? Does anyone know if it still rains lap 6? What was that Hypercard doing? Sometimes light rain? Okay, interesting. What, so no tyre change, or? Aston straight line speed still broken? I don't think so. I think it's doing 288 on the straight, 287. I don't think any car's doing 290 plus anymore, so that's good. Shane Arda did the race the other day and rain came lap 1 after the pits. What, so lap 7 then? Still fuel save and go lap 6, okay. It doesn't matter, we'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. P2 and P3 have a strat though, they're not even using 99% yet. Hey, what's this bullshit formation system?
Green flag, green flag.
Chaos in the background. Let's go a DT. Classic. Oh, big death. Big death, big death, big death. Oh my god. Come on, go. Okay, decent start. We're out of tow from the cars behind, so that's good. You've got good driver badge and you now get put in the top 2 splits. Oh, trusted driver badge. Am I still racing bronze ranks or is it a mix? Yeah, the bronze races are a mix of your driver badge and your driver rank, which is, yeah, sometimes like it can put you in the wrong splits. But yeah, it's based on, bronze races are based on badge and DR basically. Where's that Aston come from? Yeah, if you've got like silver 1 DR and you've got trusted driver badge, you could be in split 1 pretty easily. Mate, I'm so rusty this morning. It's like, well, what time is it? 1 o'clock? Not this morning. I need to do more laps. What's your favourite track? Honestly, Le Mans or Bahrain, I'd say. One of those two. It also depends on how long the race is. I just think like longer races with like rain cycles and night cycles are just epic at Le Mans. And then like a 20-minute GT3 race at Imola is just carnage. That's also good. That's my hard to say, I'm rusty. Yeah, but I've got like 1,000 hours more than you, so just grind it out, you'll get there. Hope to pray to get out of damage. Turn 1. Yeah. Honestly, if you can be safe turn 1, you should finish 99% of the races. It's easier if you... That's why it's good to focus on your qualifying as well, because the further you start ahead, the more... In theory, the more safe you should be, right? When you start mid-pack, it's just carnage sometimes. That Aston's unreal in Porsche curves. I noticed it the other day. I'm also sucking. Haters will say Lexus OP. Too right. Haters will say Ford's OP. To be fair, the Lexus, I think for the endurance, is probably going to be the better car. But the Aston's... It's not exactly like it's OP on its own, you know? Also, what's up, Prancer? Big Pete. I need to save more fuel. Aston's unreal at high-speed corners? Yeah, seems that way. Mate, I don't have my braking points for lifting at the moment. Class leader who won endurance last time was a Lexus. Yeah, it's a good choice for sure. Struggle a bit regarding traction. You rest of the wheel too much. Regarding traction, what, low speed, high speed? Maybe just up the TC cut a little bit if you're getting too much. Just gonna save a bit behind this guy for now. I'm a bit behind on VE. Low speed, yeah, maybe try up the TC cut. And just be a bit smoother on throttle sometimes. Right now, what's fastest? I actually have no idea. I think Aston's got the raw pace. It's definitely quicker than Lexus. But I don't know. I actually honestly don't know. I think if you could tame the Ford, I think that could be a good option. Although the energy's a bit scuffed, actually. Ford sounds so good. Yeah, it's my favorite car at the moment. It's just I just don't like it here. It's too inconsistent. Watch the Aston pull away here. Dirty air plus just better in the high speed. To be fair, I could probably fix the high speed a little bit, but it just makes the car a bit more sketchy in other areas. I could probably like soften the front spring a bit, maybe. What was that lap? I think I need like 16, like low 16s, I think. 16%. Whoa. Rear was trying to come around there. Tommy, is this one of the Anderson guys you were talking about? Or is this something else? Someone else? You got the sound of the Porsche from the outside? Yeah, even on board it's great as well. Got new livery for the Ford, nice. Looks like Aston has better race pace than Lexus. I mean, I'm sucking a little bit, to be honest. I know the Aston, I think it burns up its fronts a little bit more. But that was a quali setup I tried with, you know, closed brake ducts, so I don't know what it's like in the race. Yes, it's one of the Mitchells? Okay. They weren't that quick in quali though, unless they made a mistake. Change target lap bozo? Oh yeah. Oh, I never use it, I just do it manually. It's the slower one. Both slow, what do you mean? Nah, they're fast to be fair. I just don't get how no one knows them. Aston looks quick. Yeah, it's quick. That's why no one's in a Lexus right now. Everyone's just seen the leaderboards and gone with Aston. I think you'd be fine taking Lexus though, Kieran. Easy. No profiles, no history, nothing, yeah. I just feel like if you look at all the top guys, everybody is on Discord or in some sort of team. Not to say that everyone has to be on Discord, but I just feel like naturally that's just where you head, right? Like Or you have some sort of history. Aston's cooking. Yeah, it is cooking, to be fair. I need to lift more. Well, the LMP2 is going to send it then. .6 is rough to get. Yeah, I'm definitely a bit down. I just hate lifting that much, I guess. Feels awful. But I need to do it, otherwise I'll be cooked. Back the gap, yeah. I mean, I've got more energy than the guy ahead, so he's definitely not going to make it. But if that was the Mitchells, he would know, because he did the races 2 days ago. Oh, we've got the same, actually. Okay. Wing change for wet? Yeah, when I did it on Tuesday, I was running 8 wing. I'll probably do the same. Oh, I've not got tiny paddle open. It's annoying. If I pit lap 6, I'm gonna need like 4 laps of fuel, right? I think the wet is like 17.5% flat out per lap. 17.5 times 4, 70%. AMG had to do 3 clicks? Jesus. Yeah, I think 1 click. I mean, to be fair, the setup is kind of semi-safe, so 1 click's fine for this. Which functions to use in Tiny Pedal? Like weather, energy, standings. It's mainly for the weather and track state. I've got 2 laps to do giga lifts, getting caught by reindeers. Big lifts. Okay, I think we should be good. Maybe one more big lift lap. Don't downshift, I was listening. I know, it's just a habit. I try and go into 6 as well, just to kind of coast that bit more, but... yeah. How is that a yellow? What? Need to lift more in these corners. I know. I'm just being... Whoa! Who the fuck is that? Harold. Now he says pass right in the chat. Bit late though. I'm gonna put in 72%. No, I did 72% before. I think I could run a little bit less. 71. Car behind's got about 0.3 more energy than us. We've had to save quite a bit. Catch up. I think we should be good now. Should make 6 laps. Are we gonna make the extra lap? Should do. GG. I'm getting the draw, that's clutch. Shit, I need to do 15.8% this lap. I'm cooked. To not change gear whilst we go. Have you ever driven on... Hi, Abby. That's your Altacan. Okay, noted. Absolute troll. Oh wait, driven on track. Okay, never mind. I thought you were someone else. Would you want to try IRL? Yes. Sorry, I thought that was... I have an inside joke with someone. My brain is at full capacity right now. Good on track. Yeah, I've done Nürburgring a couple times, like Nordschleife, Castle Combe, what else? Silverstone National. What else? Have I done Brands Hatch? Slam up to his ass. Oh, there's the rip. What? Oh no, that is right, yeah, halfway through lap 6. Nürburgring Dream? Yeah, it's insane. If you can go when it's not too busy as well, it's really good. But if you go when it's really busy, you just get like vans on the track and just bozos. It's a bit nuts. But it's good though, even just to spectate. Gamble and put 68% boss fan? Could do. I think, if I remember Tuesday's race, I was a few percent over anyway. I'll do 69. Danvolt's crazy. Yeah, especially that last corner, right? That must be a tyre killer for normal cars. Oh my god, where's he going? Okay. %68% exactly 4 laps of 70%. I'll do 69 because I think I'm pretty sure flat out in the way I'm using like 17.3 or something. I bet you the guy in front does like 72 or 74. Mate, look how much he pulls. What the fuck? Use less than wet. Well, flat. Yeah, I know. I just remember seeing it last time. 17.4. I think flat out in the dry is like 18 something, isn't it? I thought about an overtake there, but if I get illegal overtakes, I'll get out of the way, man.
Lap 4:05.88.
Okay. Turn 3. Oh, is that the that's the big bank down, then drop round, right? It's quite a short, like kind of like a, what do you call it? Slingshot. If I'm thinking of the right corner. Luke Chaddison. Alright. Ooh, Tommy, you might have clutched me here. I've got 2% less than the other guy, which is 8 tenths. Nice. Horror pit entry. Should have been quicker, but the guy in front went a bit deep. That cost him, to be fair, because I think he had a second before that, or 8 tenths, can't remember. Big Tommy strats, yeah. Did I change the wing? Yeah. I need to change TC there. Okay, I'll take the cut. He did as well behind. I really like your Escaping Bronze series. Oh, thanks, dude. Should have a new episode in... What day is it? Will be next week? Early next week? That's way too early. What am I doing? To be fair, it's still damn. I could probably brake quite late still. You were driving a 720S at Zandvoort in the wet. Well, you did well to survive that. Fair play. I just don't know where to brake. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of time once I figure that out. I've forgotten my brake points for the wet. When it gets wet, change to 47 brake bars. Yeah. Ooh, sideways in the back. Rip. Oh, he saved it. I think he went really deep and tried to go on power early, I think. One thing I've noticed, I don't know if it's a setup thing, but if that is the Mitchells from Tuesday, they really struggle in the wet. I don't know if they're still running minimum wing or something, but they're always sliding. They seem to slide more than the Lexus. Alright, it's slightly wet now. Need to try and feel the grip. Aston's gonna cream me through it here. That sounded dodgy. Okay, we actually pulled on him through there, so that's probably... I reckon he's running lower wing than us, potentially. Cheats don't work in wet. True. Mate, I'm all over the place. No, I know you're fucking about. It's debatable whether they're even running cheats, right? Who knows? I mean, that's my outlap, right? So it's going to be a little bit higher than it should be. Yeah, I'll lift a bit. I mean, it's getting wetter anyway, so I'd lift a bit more anyway. Yeah, he's struggling at the moment. You got a migraine from the stress? Yeah, I imagine. Fun though, still. You'd probably do it again, right? Why did it say 11 laps? It needs to say 10 or we're cooked. Hopefully next lap it kind of regulates. It will be 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be 10. Haven't got the chance since then. Yeah, I'd love to drive Zandvoort. It looks like a good track. It's not great for racing. Like, I don't really like it when I'm watching Formula 1 there, but it looks good for driving at least. Right, got a bit of spray now. Definitely a lot wetter now. Quality in F1, it's amazing. Yeah, especially that turn 3 you're talking about. Yeah, old school track. I like the old school tracks. Not a fan of the new street tracks at all. Still too early there. I'd rather be early than late there. I think, to be honest, the Lexus is quite... It feels good in the wet. Maybe the Lexus is a bit better of a better wet car. Only new school you like is Jetta? That's true, actually. Yeah, Jetta's pretty sick. But the new Madrid... Is it a new track in Madrid, right? Oh my god. I don't like the look of that at all, that track. Amar's hard no has got so much torque. Yeah, it explains to him on exits that he's always sideways, watching the mirror. Okay, not that time, but he has been so sideways. And I remember the last races I did, they were always just sideways on every exit. It's a boat at low speed. I've not really driven it. Back. Oh, that's right on the racing line. Stay there. Thank you. Almost on the racing line. I thought he was going to rejoin. It's so much wetter now. Alright, 34%, so I can afford like 17%, so yeah. Hey, where's the grip? Hey, I've got no grip all of a sudden. It's just sideways in the mirror. I want to get out of the toe, that's key. Easy flat out now. I don't know, I lifted quite a lot last lap, now it's 16.8. I think I need 17.2 to make it, so definitely lift a little bit less. F. There's definitely too much track points in this daily race. Whoops. Dude, you in a boat or something? What's going on? They had more because of the issue with excess evaluation. Yeah, better to be safe and sorry, I guess. You should probably have 3, really, not 5. Yeah. That makes sense. How many do you get in the 2.4? What the fuck? Oh, he said sorry in chat, to be fair. Jenuk, how's it going? What a move, yeah. What's his NPC doing? Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Mate, I'm scared he's gonna rear-end me now. Please don't rear-end me. Weesh. Rose Baker breaking point was back there, yeah. I was lucky I noticed that, because if I turned in I would have got suspension damage probably. Hey, it's so slippy now. I need to up the cut or something. It's good though, because it's good to use the rotation to fight the understeer a bit. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you... Why would you attempt to rejoin and stop on the track? That's crazy. Another death. It's that same Valkyrie. The guy behind just massively cut, or am I making that up? Fucking hell. I'm gonna down my TC a bit, I think. Yeah, I have no idea. He was off the track, right? All he had to do was reverse. And he'd stay off the track. Mate, I've got fuck all traction. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the same Valkyrie. Please stay in the gravel. No. He's got no wing. GG. Please stay there, please stay there, please stay there. Oh my god, he has a brain. Thank you. Aston's insanely wide. Those hypercars, yeah. Just do a 180 TC override to the right, not the left. Trying. Oh, he's fucked that. He's got a bit deep. And he's sideways, GG. I don't know if that is the Mitchells, you know. His driving body language is a bit different. They weren't making that many mistakes on Tuesday. Don't know, it just feels different. Whoa. Where the fuck did he come from? Oh my word. Okay. That's what's so good about the new hypercar tyres. It's just so much easier for people to make mistakes. So hopefully there's just less terrorists now, but probably won't be. Way too early still, but let's take it. What you expected to happen? He did go into that corner a bit quickly, so I'm not surprised. There he goes again. We got any more coming? No, should be good. Arcoon. Okay. Gonna take it easy. That's a rough name. Yeah. The guy behind's lost even more time. Okay, three more corners. Or four, no, it's four. Porsche spun again. And GG. 1% left. Yeah, I reckon 69 or 70% is to play. At the stops. What do I do per lap? So 16.6. I was lifting a fair bit. GG's. Mate, how many deaths were there at the end there? Lexus OP. It is good. I don't know why more people aren't in it. Everyone's just going the Aston route. There's one other guy in Lexus, but he's always in Lexus or BMW. There's two Lexus in this. I know it's like not peak times or anything, but GG's. What's this guy's rank? S2G what? Look at his Steam picture. Oh shit. When did he lunge me? Was it here? Oh, I actually did turn in. I was lucky. Very lucky. Very lucky. What setups do I use? I use... To be fair, this doc's actually from Luke Whitehead, who is part of Coach Dave Academy. But I mainly use Go setups, to be honest. What's your views on Restore Britain? I'm not going to say much, but Rupert's the GOAT, so yeah. How long have I got to the next one? Four minutes. Okay. Right. Cool. Should we do another one or should we do something else? I might do one more, then maybe a Bahrain fix daily or something. You reckon Rupert might bring back GT1? I actually reckon he would, yeah. It wouldn't put it past him. Registration's closing soon. Shit. Are there going to be more Lexus? No. McLaren only Spa? Maybe. Back to sim racing after 19 years, 7K poorer. Wow, is that new PC, new wheelbase? That sounds like the whole works. It's a big spend. Worth it though. Okay, it's Ford is quick at Bahrain and fixed. It's not a surprise. Should I do another Le Mans or should we do Bahrain? Kind of depends who signs up, to be honest. You are the go. No, you're the GOAT. What rank did I get? Ah, yes, sweet. I'm only four blocks of G2 now. It's pretty good. Try Bahrain. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty there, but I could do. Let me just check the schedule quickly. There's one in 10 minutes. Obviously at 2 o'clock. How long does the event take? I shouldn't have clicked that. 34 minutes. That'll be done by, let's just say 20 to 3. Or 24. Sorry, 3:20. I'm looking at the wrong one. 152.56. Okay, I could do Bahrain then back to Le Mans, I suppose. Do Bahrain for sure? Okay. Let's do Bahrain and we'll come back to Le Mans. Maybe we'll do the 2.4. One's at 4 o'clock, one's at 7. Yeah, sign up for Bahrain. Let's get some laps in quickly. I love Bahrain's a great track. Ford is also great around here as well. Ford. And we got 8 minutes. Okay. Also today, 2.4? Yeah. Today and yesterday, and then tomorrow's a 12-hour. What's my sim racing history? In terms of sim racing, picked up iRacing in 2020. Kind of abused that for about half a year to a year, then stopped for a couple of years, came back to iRacing, stopped a bit again, didn't really do anything crazy on iRacing. And then 2024, was it 25? Yeah, 24, late 24, picked up Le Mans Ultimate. I'd say my most serious sim is probably Le Mans Ultimate. You doing the 12 jack? I don't know. I need to check if I can do it with someone, or if I want to do it. I might have something to do tomorrow, so we'll see. How many laps with the race speed? Does anyone know? I guess it's going to be like, what, 11 laps or something? We'll just go out anyway, because it is 11 laps? Okay, good guess. The fuel ratio is a bit high, but... what PC did I used to run? Probably something like that, maybe? Shows yesterday, only the Wednesday schedule? Yeah, it should be today as well. Do you not rate iRacing anymore? I don't hate it. I just... We've all got limited time for what we play, right? And Le Mans Ultimate just takes that time up. And I just think it's just more enjoyable to drive. It's like more engaging, more enjoyable to drive. The community's better, more engaging. So I don't hate it. I don't have a subscription anymore, but I wouldn't... It's not like I hate it and won't go back to it. Just not been driving it. Ben is cool. Hello. Is that the Ben who I think it is? Mate, I'm so rusty. I've got 6 minutes to not be rusty. The demigods. Yeah, what's up, Luke? How's it going? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? You finished your stream now, right? Did you rate me as well? Oh, you did. Luke, you're a legend. Thank you so much. I've not got any notifications set up, so I had to manually check that. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Wishing you good races to stream. Thank you, brother. Are you doing the 12-hour tomorrow? Yeah, in Kexus? Yeah, Kexus is a good car. I think the Aston has better raw pace, but I just prefer to drive the Lexus. I would like to drive a Ford, but it's just annoying to drive. Am I doing it? I don't know yet. I don't know for sure. I'll probably find out. If I don't do it tomorrow, I might do the Saturday one. Yeah, I don't know yet. Want to do it with us? Oof. Pran might be against that. No, I need to check. I'll DM you, Luke. I'll check with Pran and I'll check because if someone on my team can do it, then I should probably stick with them, right? Yeah, I probably can't do that. Don't want to disrespect Big Pranny. Love Big Prans. Follow target reached. I didn't even realize I set one. Hey guys, but have your advice. I've never tried a direct drive at once upgrade for G29. I think everyone in here will collectively say, yes, upgrade. I've got a Mozart R9 by the way, and I think that's good, but I've not tried higher wheels with more force feedback, so I can't comment on those ones for sure. Yeah, G29 is the best starter wheel, 100%. I think I started on a Thrustmaster. I never actually tried the G29, but I'm aware of its lore. I think I had a Thrustmaster T500 RS. I had that for like 10 years. Just playing F1 games. Oh, thanks to the follows, guys. Sorry, I've not been paying attention. Yeah, I'm probably the worst streamer you'll find, so... How's that cut? Mark said, thank you for the follow. Chicken fried noodles with the follow. Mate, don't make me hungry. I'm gonna have to order that later now. What a name. Rowan, thank you for the follow as well. Is that Mark Sadurek from Fisher Racing? T300 for 10 years as well. Yeah, honestly, I don't think direct drive wheels last 10 years, but those old belt wheels definitely did. They're absolutely goated. Oh, you just bought a new rig, a new wheel? Nice. Mate, what am I doing? This is going to be... This is going to be a very interesting bronze race. The fixed setup though is so good around here, it really is. Will there ever be a move to full-time streaming? That's a great question. I mean, if the opportunity's there, definitely. 100% would be cool to do one day, yeah. Yo, James, what's up? Most I got out with Thrustmaster for 6 months. Was that a direct drive wheel? Because the belt wheels are absolute tanks. I literally had mine for 10 years. Okay, I need to stop cutting that as much. Okay. Still hella rusty. How was that cut? Yeah, I don't know. I think some cuts and some plays are still a little bit silly. It's all good. You went from a T300 to an R9. You feel like you need some more. Interesting. I mean, I run the R9 at the moment and just... Mate, every time. Oh, there we go. I mean, I'm not too clued up on, like, what's the right gear. I just upgraded to direct drive, bought load cell pedals, and just went from there. So I can't comment whether, like, more Newton meters is better. Oh, I thought my game crashed. But honestly, I would upgrade the pedals before you upgrade the wheel, but it's personal preference. You went 10 years with the same pedals and wheelbase. I did as well, man. I was just rinsing F1 games. F1 2010, F1 2011, 2012, 13. I bought 14, but it was horrendous. F1 2014 was when they brought in the hybrids, right? So it was just, the game was just crap as well. But the later ones were good, like F1 2018 was okay. People say load cell pedals are one of the best upgrades. Yes. I just realized I'm not joining the session. What am I doing? Yeah, definitely go for better pedals than the wheel. Does anyone know how many laps quali is? Got no idea. I haven't got a Scoob. Stick with your G29. Yeah. What pedals have you got, Ben? 3 times? Okay, so 4. I got a feeling I've missed the start of quali though. I was being a bit of a bozo. Around 3 to 4 laps. I know we've got it. Okay. Vincent Balbiano. Fantastic. Should I do a last... Ooh. Could do a last... Nah. I would do a last of first, but the problem is, like, if I start 24th, my rating gets destroyed. Isn't that the brother of that 10-year-old? Yeah, I think Vincent is the... I think Vincent's the 10-year-old. Nah, put it on pod by second. I don't know. I've listed, these are my first laps here after a little bit. Racing driver excuses, I know, but... Alright, we're not going to be anything spectacular. We'll give it a go. Four laps, right? We'll put in a little bit more. N Balbiano, because he got banned. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Mate, every time it freezes like that, I get scared it's just gonna crash. So many recognizable names. Who else do you recognize? I only really recognize Balbiano. As S3, I went from last to P5 here and lost rating marginally. Okay. I've just been building. I'm almost G2 now. I've been building it nicely, so I don't just want to throw it away. But we'll see. If I'm on pole by a lot, maybe we'll just start from the pits. What car do you drive IRL? E90 M3. Yeah, V8 M3, like 2012, 11. See what we can cook here. I have to say, someone asked earlier, how did the cars feel in the new patch? Because obviously the weight balance has changed, and the Mustang feels really great. It's a really good car to drive. If you've not tried it yet, I would definitely recommend. It's just a tank. Absolute tank. Is this exposure therapy to the Windows sounds? Oh, that's my Motec, I think. Is it annoying? I should probably change that. I need to remember what to do here. I think it's just 4th gear. That was just so stable. It's great. One of your dream cars? Yeah, it was one of my dream cars as well. I've had an E92 a few years ago, and now I've got an E90, which is the 4-door. And the E90 is way better. Alright, don't cut, don't cut, don't cut. Okay, nice. Biggest differences between some of the GT3 cars. I guess it depends what you're talking about in general, right? Like the Ford is very pitchy, it's very rotatey, very oversteery, I should say. Whereas the BMW is a bit more understeery, but ruins its tires. Lexus has got good tires. Yeah, it kind of depends what cars you're talking about. But the biggest differences per car to look at is generally accessibility of how they drive, or how easy they are to drive, and just tyre wear. There's a couple of cars that still have bad tyre wear, which is annoying. But I'm sure they're working on it. Yesterday there were problems with YouTube. The cars are expensive where you're from. Where are you from? For some reason I want to say like Sweden or Germany. I know they have a pretty aggressive car market. That is a very bold assumption. Big assumption. To be fair, Calvin's pretty quick actually. I forgot about Calvin. The Netherlands? Yeah. I think Europe in general is just so much more expensive because, like, M3s especially, like, the demand for those cars, the prices are ridiculous. In Germany, the same car is like double the price. But I think that's because they're left-hand drive, so many people will just... Like, you can buy one in Sweden and just drive it in Germany, right? Whereas in the UK, it's annoying to drive anywhere else. Sorry if I've missed any questions, guys. I'm at max brain capacity trying to drive this in WeChat. Because I love talking about cars, but I need to drive a car, so it's really difficult. What do you think of the Ferrari and the Porsche? The Porsche's great. I think it should be a strong car, this patch, definitely. It's got good tyre wear. It's engaging to drive. The Ferrari is... The Ferrari can be quick, but it's just got bad tyre wear, so... If you're doing any longer races, it just doesn't... the pace drop-off just isn't that... It's just terrible. So it just gets beaten by the cars pretty easily. But the Porsche's good. How do I remember the breaking points? Have 1,200 hours in the sim, and you should remember. But also just repetition, right? Like, just grind it. Like, it's so easy to get in the car and screw your breaking points up, do bad laps, but like, the more you do it, the more you build that muscle memory. So just keep grinding. And yeah, look at hints around the track. You have to pay 150% taxes? Jesus. Sometimes I think the UK is not a great place, but they have a good car market. What about AMG? I think the AMG's good, yeah. It's not great over bumps. I personally find it a bit of a plank to drive, like it doesn't really pitch. It's an okay car to drive, but I prefer the Lexus and the Ford. But the AMG's good. It's good though, good car. You then spend the entire value repairing the car after hitting a pothole? Yeah. I can't believe how bad the potholes are. Like, they're not even potholes anymore. They're craters. I don't think you can call them potholes anymore. A McLaren is 100k cheaper in the UK? Jesus Christ. Do you know how much an E92 M3 is at the moment then? Because I know in Germany, a similar spec to what I've got is like double the, like 2.5 times the price. So it's like 50, 60k or something. Europe in general is just terrible. Hey Mackin, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you again. I remember you from the Tuesday streams. In Germany it's around 55, 60k, yeah. Oh my god, I've just been beaten to pole by 300s. To be fair, that lap I stopped locking in. I probably should have stayed locked in that lap. Right, so we did 3 point... How did we do 3.95 that lap? Get ridden by insurance, yeah. And if you get points because you do 50, because you do 77 in a 70, you get screwed over as well. You get a newer one with 4,000 miles, it's 120k. Jova. Absolutely Jova. Okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
What were we doing per lap? 2 minutes, right? It's about 10 laps. We'll put 11 laps in just in case. 44% we'll put in. %V. Copy. Unless you're doing 55.5 average. I mean... Oh shit. Screw it. We'll be fine. $160k mileage and it's still 27k. That same car in England would probably be 15 grand. GBP. Good luck, thank you. Bugatti Veyron 6 million. Jesus. Alright, let's lock in. Should have a good race here.
Green flag, green flag.
Any bets I get squeezed off in turn 1? Okay. I braked really late there, but I was worried about cars behind. But we survived turn 1 in the bronze race. That's pretty good going in my books. I had to change my TC cut before I die.
I can't even remember what I said it to now.
The cheapest E90, 35k with 60,000 miles. That's not too bad. The E9, they made a lot less E90s. They're just way more expensive than E92s. I think that's about right for that car. I think in the UK, like a premium E92 M3 is like somewhere between 25 and 40 grand. But you can get decent ones for like 22. Especially if you're thinking of like tracking it or something. I don't even know if I've got optimum DC settings. I think 548 feels okay. I don't know what people are running. I keep getting track cuts. This guy's quick though. We're going to struggle to get past. We'll see. I think I've seen Calvin before. I'm pretty sure he's a known quick guy. Power is through the roof, yeah. 2021 4PS, 24k new. It's pretty good for a brand new car. You can find an E90 for less than 20k in the UK. Is the mileage like 90k maybe? Maybe near 100k or something? I think you can get some pre-facelift ones with higher mileage, probably around 20k, yeah. I think if you want a decent one, you're looking near 30. Oh! I squeezed the brake a lot there, I didn't want to take him out. He was really slow through there for some reason. Arteon R-Line? Dude, those Arteons are actually really pretty, like, good-looking cars. Actually, like, as like a commuter car, they're really nice to look at. Thing as well, UK cars have only left-hand drive market. Yeah, exactly, James. That's why Europe's just crazy, right? Because you're competing with buyers from Sweden or France or Germany or wherever. Whereas it's a pain in the ass to drive left-hand, right-hand drive cars in Europe. Just fly to the UK with 1 plus 20k drive. I mean, if you don't care about driving, about left-hand drive or right-hand drive, you could get a steal, especially if you're planning to track it only. If it's your daily car, then you're probably a brave man. But I don't know, it's such a great car, who cares, right? Who cares? I know some people have been importing Japanese E90s to the UK, and they're absolutely... Oh. Ford things. That's very easy to do in the Ford. I don't know why it does it, it just has very sensitive throttle inputs sometimes. Feels like you're running like max preload. Or just like insane amounts of... Like, when I set this car up in open setup, I run loads of positive rear toe, otherwise you'll just get that all the time. Problem is import taxes? That's true.
Brexit things. Problem is getting any sort of mods into the papers on importer cars is 3 times more expensive. Okay. Yeah, I know Germany's really strict with its, like, what do they call it? Oh my god, where's he going? I thought he was going to rear-end me then. Like, we have an MOT and they have something else and I've completely forgotten the name of it. Oh, God's sake. Track cat. I know it's very strict for them. Toof. Like, we're actually insanely lenient. I know some Belgian guys, well, I knew them back in, like, 2019, and they said for their, like, yearly MOT, whatever you want to call it, they had to revert all of their mods. And they had, like, roll cages, bucket seats, intakes, springs, coilovers or whatever, and they had to revert the whole thing every year. They do TOV HU, yeah. Whereas we're, like, super lenient. Which is surprising considering how much the UK hates cars. I don't know what insurance is like anywhere else though, but we have pretty bad, like, expensive insurance. Like, you could be a good driver for 10 years, not have any problems, drive fast cars, and they still think you're dangerous and need to put your premium up by like 200 quid. How does that make any sense? UK's rid of car thefts? Yeah. Well, it's funny because the insurance value is not necessarily like the power or anything, or not solely. What the hell is he doing? It's just gone deep again. It's like based on, yeah, accidents, and theft is a big one now as well. I think in London they stopped insuring Range Rovers. Not because of driving, because of car thefts? Yeah. It's car thefts and also crashes. I know a lot of people were buying M cars and M lights, like M140s and stuff, after COVID because they were cheap. And then people started crashing them a lot, and then all of a sudden they got super expensive to insure. People had to sell them. So the market for them crashed massively as well. So it's kind of based on thefts and how often they're crashed, right? It's all probability based on what's going to cost the insurer shitloads of money. Even though they make loads of money anyway. Did I hear right? They stopped insuring Range Rovers in London. I'm pretty sure they did. I don't know if that's the case anymore, but that definitely was the case at one point. They even go to the extent of changing VINs when stealing cars? Yeah, I've heard about that. It's scary, to be honest. If you've got a newer, expensive sort of sports car like a RS5, Golf R, M3, like, you need good car security. I don't know if you guys have heard of a ghost immobilizer, but that's what I tend to run on my cars. Oh, so early on the brakes, and that's cost me a 10. What can you do if you have a Range Rover? Well, to be honest, most of the Range Rovers are in the Cotswolds now. They're all at farm shops, so a lot of people still have them. Just mainly the farmers or people who don't live in London, I guess. Would you be interested in competing in a 24-hour race for charity? 24-hour race? Depends what it is. It's quite a big commitment. I think my Instagram is somewhere. Maybe DM me and I'll have a look at the dates. I've got way too much fuel. What's it saying the ratio? 875 liters? I think I put in 85, which means I'm like 10 kilos over. Yeah. Got a 10 kilo bop at the moment. Well, I think per litre of fuel is 0.75 kilos. It's, yeah, 0.75 kilos per litre of fuel. So what's that? 7.5 kilos? Van Slam, hello. This car is so great to drive around here. It's a bit understeery for the high speed, but it's obviously a fixed setup, so... Need a command for my Insta. Yeah, just search up Jack Howells Racing. Just DM me on there. Keyless entry is dangerous? That's exactly the problem, yeah. I don't have keyless entry. I will never have keyless entry. Just disable it straight away. Cheapest for your E36 was €120 per month. That's not bad. For a 328i as well, that's a good car. Very rare now. Or Cheshire, yeah. Ridiculous, you have to think about a ghost, I know. You have to be so careful these days, unfortunately. Car theft in UK is organised crime. Yeah, I watched, do you watch Mark McCann, James, on YouTube? I watched a video he did where he somehow was interviewing the people doing it, which is crazy. Why would you go on the internet if you're stealing cars? But yeah, it's all organised crime. It's a massive process. Rudolph, hello. How are we? See the 12-year-olds with the Canadian Goose jacket. Yeah. They are so young as well. That's the thing. That the video Mark McCann did, they're literally like 18, 17 years old, and he was saying how he was stealing cars since he was 12 years old. He dropped out of school and just started making like thousands per month, which if you're a kid, your brain's still developing, right? So like, it's dangerous if you get caught up in that early on, because you see that sort of money so young, I don't know, it'd be hard to break away from, right? Because the problem is, like, their alternative, if they stop doing that, they have no qualifications, they have no experience. They're going to end up working a job they hate. And if they have the freedom to do that and spend whatever, I'm not saying it's the right thing, but you can see why people stay in it, right? The solution would just be a bigger crackdown. And they wouldn't do it. But at the moment, like, they can just get away with it. So why would they stop doing it? It's our system that's screwed. Did you watch his video of the clone BMW in Cyprus? Yeah. Yeah, he found it, didn't he, at that dealer? Because Matt Armstrong had that blue BMW for a bit. What? He was supposed to build on it, and he found out it was stolen. I think. I can't remember now. Steady gap to the car behind now. I think we're good. Can sat assignment competition where you make the satellite the size of a can. That sounds way too intelligent for me. That's interesting. What's the reason for making it so small? I guess just efficient, right? So understeery through there. Just the system's mental, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that question. What wheel are you using with the R9? I always forget the name, but there's the entry-level wheel, and it's the one up from that. It's the second cheapest wheel. CSP or something, CSV? No, one up from KS. Had a guy down the road who had a BMW X5 in the night. Ah, yes. That's the other thing that's been happening. Like, rather than stealing cars, they've been taking parts. I have a friend in Sweden who had his airbag stolen and lights. And you look up the prices of them and you look at what they're made of and you can see why they do it. It's screwed up, man. I think I'd rather have a car stolen than come out to it and it's like in pieces. Imagine coming out to your, like, your pride and joy and it's got no lights, no doors, no airbags. I shouldn't laugh, actually, that's horrendous, but it's, yeah, horrible. But yeah, there seems to be, that seems to be growing. I think that happens almost as much as actual individual car thefts now, just because it's easier to do. I don't even know how they figure this stuff out, it's crazy. Ford car parts get nicked? Yeah. Anything, like, if you've got an expensive splitter, right? That's just bolted on. There's no reason why someone can't just take that off, right? I don't even know how they get the lights out. I think they cut the wing open, right? Or something? But I don't know how they do that without no one spotting them. But then if you see someone doing that, is it worth getting involved? Because obviously, like, it's your life versus, you know, the insurance will cover it, right? So it's just, I could just get away with it. Take off the arch lining? Yeah, true. What up, chat? Yeah, what's up, Caleb? One lap to go. Yeah, almost 11 laps to be fair. Wonder if we could get close to it with a bit more practice and clean air at the start, maybe. Hello, Geezer. Hello, Bolt. The lights are easy to take out. It's like the manufacturer wanted it to happen. Well, that's the whole argument with, like, what Range Rover made it so easy for you to steal their cars? Why is their security system that bad? Did they just, I guess, if you think about it logically, it's a money thing, right? They probably didn't want to invest the R&D, probably didn't think they needed to do it, and then someone just found an exploit. But the fact I don't think they've really fixed it is a bit worrying. They don't care because they still don't have a car, yeah. Well, if insurance companies keep rejecting to insure it in certain places, then they're going to have to do something. Feel the understeer now with the worn tyres. In Finland, if my car's insured, let them have it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's tough, right? Because if you've got a car you really love and you've got a spec that you took ages to find, you want to stop them from stealing it, right? But they've got nothing to lose, so it's just not worth... Oh, Calvin spun. You should still get P2. GG! Not bad. That car, honestly, if you've not done this race yet, this car around here is great. Feels really good. It's a bit understeering in the high speed, but it's a fixed setup, so it's not supposed to be too scary. They don't get caught, they get caught, slap on the wrist. Yeah. Like, the thousands they make, 2 years in prison is just nothing to them, right? Because they don't care about criminal records. And 2 years chilling in prisons that basically is like, it's like an Airbnb with a freaking concierge with like the food you get in the free time and stuff. Like, if you're someone that really doesn't care, it's not a punishment at all. Yeah, so I went super deep into turn 1 and the car behind was still pretty close to me. I think I gave way too much space on the inside. But to be fair to Calvin, not a lot of people will sit on the apex like he's done. Most people into turn 1 will be where I am. And then the guy on the outside's even further out. So fair play for Calvin to being where he is. It's good racing. Yeah, if it's a special car, it's just tricky, right? Your Tundra has 202,000 miles. Fucking get on there. Is it still running well? I think people underestimate how far cars can go. I honestly think cars can do 200,000-300,000 miles if you look after them. You haven't tried the Mustang yet, but the Vet, you tried the Vet and it felt lovely. Vet is a good car. It's a bit sketchy and open and it ruins its rear tires a bit. So it's a good car though. Runs great, bought it new. Damn. That's good shit. 200,000 miles. I mean, there's just no reason it could go to 1 million, right? I mean, you might start getting seals, start blowing and stuff like that, but it will still run. Shouldn't be too much to fix. Maybe the gearbox. Just change the oil more regularly. I change the oil super regularly on mine. Every sort of 8,000 miles or so. Meanwhile, EVs only last 80,000 miles. Yeah. I think it... what car... Is it the Teslas last 70 or 80,000 miles, right? Or the Polestars. I think they all do. I don't think any of them do over 100k now. What race should we do next? Let me just... Where's the leaderboards? I want to check leaderboards for that Bahrain race. If people actually change their oil every 6,000 to 8,000 miles, drive forever? Exactly. The problem is, like, people... It's very common. People will buy an expensive car, about 3.5 tons. So that's not too bad for first race. We could build on that. Yeah, they buy a car they think they could buy outright, but they don't maintain it right. And typically, the more expensive or performance related the car is, the more servicing it needs. So it's more sensitive to not servicing it. Whereas you could just buy a Beta and not service it, and it's fine. But yeah, I think cars looked after properly, they'd go for honestly miles. Battery costs same as the car. Yeah, people just, I mean, people were saying, oh, there's more electric cars on the road. People are buying them more. And it's like, no, the businesses, I mean, there used to be a tax grant, right, for business owners, where they got like insane tax write-offs for leasing EVs. So why wouldn't you do that? But without that, I think that disappeared a couple of years ago and people stopped buying them. There's no point. But people aren't buying them because they think, oh yeah, electric cars are great. No, obviously some are, but the majority, majority of people want to buy a car that costs them the least as possible. And EVs aren't doing that, so why buy them? I mean, like, in theory, electric cars are great, right? There's no warm-up periods, they're quiet. If you can charge at home and charge at work, that's ideal, right? But they're just mega expensive at the moment. I just don't see the point of doing that. Like, one day they'll bring out an affordable EV that does 350 miles, and if you can charge it at home, charge it at work, why wouldn't you have that if it saves you a lot more, right? Every single EV goes for peanuts compared to its original price? Yeah. It's like the Porsche Taycans especially have lost us so much value. 90% of people don't own their car on the road? Yeah, true. Sometimes it can work out. It depends. I think if you buy a new car, you're going to lose a lot of money. But people like new stuff, so. But you can be smart with leasing. Like if you were to lease an M3, like not a new one, but a slightly older one, it might not cost you too much because it will hold its value well. Whereas a new car, it just plummets. No one really drives a 296. Did the bot kill it? I don't know, to be honest. I think I think it's quick at Silverstone, but it's just not great in the race. So it's not great in the race. So people don't pick it because the pace drop off's too high. Should we do the 2.4? I don't know. I've heard a saying once: if you buy a premium car second hand, you should have money to buy it also brand new. Meaning you can properly maintain. Yeah, if you could buy it, it's a popular saying. If you could buy it, you should be able to buy it twice to afford it, right? Do it in Ford for fun. If it wasn't so inconsistent, I would. But I've done no laps in it. Is the Lambo Evo 2 still good? Not at Le Mans. Aston OP. Yeah, Aston's good here. Sorry, I feel like we're just sat here doing nothing. We could probably do this and then the special event at 4. I don't know what the strat is though for the 2.4. Also, I don't know if I'll be in a good split because my lineup's low, unless I use my team's lineup. Visceral's lineup. Do the 2.4 hour and Jack Bandit. Well, my team lineup is really low, so it would be a low split anyway. Yo, Luke, what's up? What's the leaderboards at Le Mans look like? It's hard to tell, right? Because everyone's lifting for 6 laps, so I would say the guy who's done a 55, that definitely wasn't saving for 6 laps. But the 57s, maybe a 56 is a lot of saving, but I would say third down is where actual big save, where the actual times are relative to what you have to do in the race, to be honest. You tried my Yes, Luke, I used it earlier. It's Giga. You fixed the high speed understeer. So Porsche curves, it actually rotates, which is nice. I did try it earlier, but I did lower the rake a bit and stiffened the front spring just one click, just because I didn't want to die. But it's much better than the Go setup, definitely. If he can do a 55.9 with 16.6 assumption, yeah, he didn't. I'm pretty sure he did that in the race I did on Tuesday. And we were doing saving for 5 laps, which is 17 or 18%. You like the name? Yeah, I had to change it. Never did an endurance game. What's different compared to shorter races? Strategy, consistency. Obviously, with a sprint race, you've got one set of tires, right? Endurance, you're going to have limited sets of tires. You're going to have to double stint tires. You have to lift and coast. If there's a change in weather, when do you pit, etc. Definitely do them if you've not done it yet. LMU for me is all about the endurance races. Hands down, the best endurance experience. I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. I'm going to sign up for this, but I'm going to go see if we can do a quick lap time. Hang on. Oh, I am registered. What, bozo? Isn't it quite daunting if you're a new driver? I mean, if you're doing it for the first time, yeah, of course. But you got to do it at some point, right? If you never do it, you'll always be scared of it. So just do it. Just take it easy. Maybe just start from the pits. Start from the pits. Get used to lifting, etc. Unable to join the server? What? Have I seen a new pug livery? No. Nike, just do it, yeah. Am I doing the 12-hour race tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe. If I can find someone to two-man it with, I might do it. I think it's more of an entertaining stream if you do that, right? Jack Howe, just do it. Yeah. Logie in the chat. I'll do it with you. F22 balloon / Dan. Yeah, very different at the same time. Yeah, I've not seen it. I think the Ferrari looks exactly the same, right? I'm taking Saz Boss. Dan, I thought we had a thing together. What are you talking about? Is it still wet in these sessions? I can hear rain a little bit. 100% wet. I want to do a quick quali run. We've got 11 minutes. That's enough. 2 flying laps. Sorry, 1 flying lap. Switched over from LMU a few days ago, coming from A to C. Can't lie, struggling like hell. What are you struggling with exactly? Because I think there's a lot of people who came from ACC who are very quick in LMU. So you should be able to get used to it, but it depends what you're struggling with. Let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. Sorry guys, I don't mean to have a bit of a slow interim. We'll do I'm going to do a quick quali run. Maybe a quick setup change just to try it out. Then we'll do the Le Mans daily race. And maybe do the 2.4, I reckon. I should get it done in time, right? I think. So yeah, new tires, blah blah blah. Just gonna very quickly hide the source. Give me just a sec. Ba, ba, ba. 2 laps, yes. Big thing for ACC. I feel like you're understeering a lot. Oh, you're using BMW before? Yeah, that. Use... The BMW's a super safe car, right? Especially if you're using fixed setups. Are you using fixed setups as well? Because a lot of the fixed setups are quite understeer biased, so you'll probably feel that a little bit, whereas open setups is definitely not the case. Yeah, try, if you want a bit more oversteer, try the Ford. Try the Ford in the Bahrain race. You know, the fixed GT3 race I just did, the bronze race. Try the Ford there. BMW is the easiest GT3 to drive? Yeah, exactly. But it ruins its front tires in longer races, so... yeah. It's not a great endurance car. First time you drove the Ford on the latest tires, you were surprised. What, with how much easier it is? Mate, in the last patch when the weight was at the back, it was the most death car I've ever driven, and the setup wasn't even that death. I messaged Dennis and I was like, Dennis, what's happened? Why is the Ford why does the Ford drive like this? And it turns out it had its entire BOP ballast, its entire weight ballast in the rear, so there's no wonder why it was more sketchy. Need to work on your braking, trigger the ABS every now and then. Mainly going on fixed setups. Yeah, try I think it's very similar braking to ACC, but you need to trial brake a little bit more. Like you're still going to 100% braking, but you're training as you're turning in. Whereas I think ACC was like 100% and then off again, wasn't it? I think. So you need to like trail brake a little bit more. So go into ABS for a bit, then just start trailing off. Practice that plus open setups. You shouldn't have understeer issues. It's too safe when fixed. Yeah. The problem is a lot of people drive on controllers. Well, I say a lot. I think there's a decent group. And they have to make a setup safe for those guys, right? Because it's way harder to control an oversteery car. That's why I don't recommend the fixed setups, because they have to make them for everybody. Yeah, try the ABS at 6 as well. Almost like maybe go so far the other way where it's death and then just dial it back to safe again. I think, to be honest, it still has a bit too much understeer in the high speed. Whoa. That was a lot more death than I was expecting. Any skill issues, just playing tennis. His fixed setups for the Ford though are great. Really good. Have you ever driven LMP cars or prefer GT3? I actually started on the LMU in the hypercars. But then the GT3's got the new tyre, and since then I've not looked back, to be honest. To be fair, I've driven the LMP2 a bit, the ELMS one. But I just like the GT3s. I've invested too much time into them to change now. Oh my god, that was too much speed. You'll give it a go, probably just need to spend more time to get used to it. Yeah, exactly. Everything's time-based. Just don't get frustrated and just put some time into it. Exactly. LMP2 is a perfect car with no issues. 100%. I'm doing LMU on controller. Found it's not too bad. Even some rotation. That's good. Yeah, I think it's a good game on controller. If you're just a casual racer, I've heard it's pretty good. That was going to be too late then. 32.7. It's okay. Any tips for locking up? Yeah, brake a bit earlier, don't brake as aggressively, trail brake. You've got to be just super smooth, like no aggressive braking. That's a bit deep. In GT3s you're like smashing the brake, trailing off, but LMPs need a bit more finesse, like lower the brake pressure as well, maybe in the setup. I only have 160 hours, mainly doing GT3s, seriously getting into hypercars. Yeah, are you enjoying the new tyre model? I've not actually really tried it yet. I've tried it a little bit, but not massively. They are fun to drive though, they're mega quick. No, that's too deep. I've maybe lost a tenth there. I think I need a bit more rake. I need something to help with the high speed. Yeah. I'm honestly losing so much time in Sector 3. It's just too understeery. Right, let's do the next race. Go faster. I know. Skill issue maybe as well. Bit of a skill issue. I mean, I know Luke did a 55 though, and I have tried his setup. It's just death. I haven't got used to it yet, but yeah, I think I made some changes. It's a bit too safe in the high speed, but I like to get used to a more race setup and then just take the fuel off. So I could probably run it a bit more sketchy and do an optimal lap, but I prefer to like get good at a race setup. It's just a safer, more consistent way of doing it for me. Hypercar tires, I like driving the coldest tires as well. Yeah, I mean, you should have seen them before. I heard in testing they actually had to dial them up a bit. And the new time model is very fun. It's just depth sensors on cold tires. That's good though, right? Like, you've got to take it easy. Should be that way. All right, we're gonna join into this. I'll be back in just 2 secs. OG cold tires were cold, yeah. They should have kept them, but they were proper death. What do I do just to get... Probably run a bit more... I could run a bit more rake maybe. It's just I need a bit more a bit more rotation in the high speed. Big man, you need to check Chad chat. That is awful. Fuck's sake. Ah, wait. Shit. It's 2 times fuel, isn't it? Tommy, you showed me my head dent, not telling me about my fuel. Why is my head so dented? Mate, that's so bad. I'll try and show that. Well, I mean, you've seen it anyway. Criminal mugshot. Right. Can I break into the 55s? Well, I've done 55s in this car in practice, but I don't know. In the online session with one lap, I find it tricky. Mate, that is so bad. 657. I can see why people run those in-ear headphones now. I think because I was leaning on the back of my chair, so it just looks particularly terrible. Love headphones, but the wind noise and BMWs over the top. Yeah, if I'm honest, I think some cars could have some sound revisions. Like, if you listen to the Lexus on board, on one of Weck's on board videos, it doesn't really sound much like it does in game. It sounds a bit dull in game, in my opinion. There are some good sounds though, like the Porsche sounds good, the BMW hypercar sounds good. Just wait till you become bald. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be bald than have that dent. Jesus. To be fair, I think about shaving my hair all the time. It just seems so easy just to have no hair, right? I think it's the mic position. Yeah, it's just in the Lexus, it's just the tone's just a bit. It's way more like deeper and it sounds slower, if that makes sense. Whereas on board the IRL videos, it sounds a lot more like raspy. I mean, it's not super important right now, right? But I hope one day it gets revised a little bit. Right. Let's do a lap. Oh no. Oh my god, how's that not cut? I thought I cut that. A little bit deep there, to be honest. Probably half a tenth there also. Tobias bum shine. Bozo, turn too early. I just get scared about carrying too much entry speed there. I need to stop being a baby. I just don't want to get a cut and be like P19. I need to send it more. You don't do 54, you're just forced. Exactly. Absolutely washed. Uninstall. So yeah, it's probably missing about 3/10 so far. Not doing 54, shows you pushing 30. Toby, you did a 56 yesterday. 2 days ago. You're in the same group, I reckon. Wait, you are 30? You know I'm 30. You mean 40, probably. Sandbagging cute? Yeah. Same. Same. They need 47. I'm actually 31 on Sunday, so I am getting older. I can't do 55s in the online session. I just can't do it. I'm just being too much of a pussy. Like there's 3/10s if I stop being a pussy, so. You're 10 years James, you're not 20. Ain't no way. Not looks wise, just you're obviously quite mature for a 20-year-old. Damn Jack. Damn Tobias. Do I do a pit lane start maybe? Let me know if anyone wants to see a pit lane start. Now you're not in the Duke's age yet. Yeah, he should retire. Yeah, my sector 3 is just off. Like, I have too much understeer in the setup. I think for Porsche curves. Farm that DR, yeah. I don't want it to be too boring though. Oh shit.
Teams and drivers
Oh my god, I thought it just crashed.
For a race start.
I got the white flash in the loading cursor. Shit. Pit lane start or what? What are we saying? We'll do pit lane start, screw it. I've actually just realised I'm going to miss the 4 o'clock.
Formation lap has started.
Or am I? Oh no, I'll be good actually. 2.4. I would be not my DR. I mean, I've got a lot. I'm 60% through G1 now. I can do something silly. See what happens. I've never improved, spent most of my time watching streams. Yeah. Sometimes it's just good to watch like VMS or TRT. It's good. Is starting from bits best way to farm DR? No, it's best way to farm SR. But I just thought I'd do a bit of fun, see what happens. It's the worst way, yeah. See if we survive. To be fair, we'll save a lot of fuel here, not burning it on the formation. Probably save a little bit, not have to save as much. Oh, Yebling's in the pits as well. Ban Loki. That's what you thought? Yeah, if you want SR, just start from the pit, stay out of trouble. If you want DR, then obviously, yeah, you have to start wherever you qualify. Alright, you gotta see. Alright, Ban Sam. Catch you later, dude. Have a good sleep. Come on. This hypercar is going to be a problem on exit, probably. Man, this formation lap is so long.
Green flag, green flag.
What? Why are we still sat here? Why does it say wait to pit exit? What the fuck? Why is there a 30-second delay? Are you actually kidding me? A 30-second. It would have been worth just like leaving the pits whenever and just taking the DT. Great. I've got Jan Nebling on my rear. Doesn't seem to be saving. Massive rip. Okay, well, I've got to make up 30 seconds. That's 3 seconds a lap. Bump draft. I mean, it's illegal, but I didn't ask for it. He needs to stop bumping me, though. Yeah, nice. You make most from the rain cycle? Yeah, maybe. It's a big gap. At least I'm out of the carnage, right? One of it's because someone's still in the garage. Yeah, I mean, I've not seen that bug before, so it's interesting. No one seems to be... Oh no, it's just they're 20 seconds up the road. Never mind. Thought no one was saving, but it's just because they're further up the road. Dude, this Aston is a joke. Nice. You had a bug yesterday where everyone vanished from the track. I think that was a server issue, if I remember correctly. I think that's what the devs said in the Discord. This bump draft. fair play. It's not allowed, but I've not asked for it, I suppose. Internet for the data center went down. Yeah, exactly. There's a data center issue. Oh, you didn't get a poll because it crashed? Nah, it's typical. Yeah, it shouldn't. I'm hoping that doesn't happen later. I think it's fixed. Or whatever issue it was won't happen again. Oh, Yebling, Nebling. Is he dead? No, it's still going. Pump drafting will cause collision hurt SR. Yeah, I think it will. It definitely hurts your badge quite a lot. I hope he doesn't do it too much. Actually, that's a good shout. Bro, what's he doing? The whole point of starting from the pits is just so it would be exciting coming through the pack, but I'm now 30 seconds behind the pack because of a bug. May as well have just started from pole. Fantastic. Pump drafting will send you straight to the warning badge? Yeah. I think he will if he does it too much. Someone spun at last corner? Oh, I didn't see him say that. Okay, so it's not a... well... is it a bug? I don't know. Obviously not ideal. Generally let the bump draft us through. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it for now because it was helping me catch up, but yeah, I think you would get banned if you did it too much. Ban for both parties. Yeah, because if there's two parties involved in a collision, right, it's a no-fault system, so they'll both get the same. Alright, go on, brother. Yo, what's up, mate? I've already taken a bit of time off the gap. It doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm years behind. Absolutely years. Just woke up, second stream in a row. What universe is this? Yeah, I know. I would have streamed yesterday as well, but I was busy. Probably stream tomorrow as well, but I don't know if I'm doing the 12 hours. I don't know if anyone will be that interested. Maybe. Am I still G1? Yes, I'm 60% through G1 now, so I'm almost G2. I think this is the highest I've ever been, actually.
Lap 358.89.
Okay, slowly catching. I honestly don't know if we're gonna... I'm definitely not getting top 3, I feel like. We'll see how the wet goes, but... It's not looking good, Brev. You're like 67% until G1. Oh, nice, you're S3 now. Well, you won't be after this. I think 11th place would be okay. I might be 50% G1. I don't think it'll be too bad. Is this top split? Yes. It is indeed. I think a top 5 is going to happen, hopefully. Let's see. The rain is kind of carnage, so we'll see what happens. Not serving enough, I know. I can't use it, I can't even go up. It's fine, don't worry. I hate having to save this much, if I'm honest. Feels illegal. You are fast? Not fast enough at the moment. I feel like the gap's just slowly coming down, I guess. We'll get there. GG pit entry, a pit lane start. Does anyone know if the rain chance is 100% still? Like, is the rain still definitely on lap 6 or whenever it tends to be? Yes. %69%, okay. Lol. You asked? Okay. You gotta love Dan's trolling. Surprised it wasn't 6-7.
Time 358.84.
Bit more saving required. Slowly catching top 10. I mean, the P8's 20 seconds, man. It's Jova. It's absolutely Jova. We'll try. Who bins it on the formation lap? Come on. Me? I think you mean you, Mo. No, do the 2.4 at 4 o'clock. Things can happen, trust, yeah. D3 starts chicane, so easy possible. Yeah, I mean, I've done it a couple of times, to be fair. It's usually because of the other person, though. Depends how aggressive the other person is and how much attention you're paying. In GT3, ban that. GT3 is where the men are, Mo. You need to come back to GT3s. What do the splits mean? It's a categorization of driver rank, basically. So split 1's like the highest ranked drivers, and it filters down. If you're in lower split, better drive. Actually, kind of true. I spin in Ford and Lexus, lose my DR? Nah. You won't spin in Lexus. Lexus is easy. Ford, I can forgive you for spinning, for sure. But Lexus is easy. Jack, you're forgetting this is Mo. That is actually the truest thing I've read all day. He will manage to spin out. That is what Mo's good at. That's why he's on the testing team. Test the roof physics. Make sure they hold up. Who's this? Oh, which side are you going? Okay, all good. Top 10.
Lap 3, 58.42.
Bro's outing me. You started it, Mo, to be fair, so... It's what you get. Saw someone on the roof yesterday, not sure it happened. Was it Mo Colombo? Probably. If in doubt, Mo Colombo. Still need to save a bit of fuel. P9 now. Mo's second account has 8 hours, yeah. Give me a year, I'll have 8 hours, 8k hours. This guy's conserving pace, it's like my go hard pace, and that's good pace still. People struggle to get under 4 minutes, so if you go under 4 minutes, it's pretty good. It's just such a hard track to... Obviously, where it's a 4-minute lap, right? Any other track is what, like 100 seconds, 120 seconds. So if you're like 6-7 tenths off, you think, okay, not the worst thing, but it's just heightened that this track is so long, right? And all of it's in sector 3, because sector 3, if you look at the timings bottom left, you know, it's almost a 2-minute sector. That's literally the average track. So it's just so much time to lose. It takes a long time to get fast here. And I'm not even like peak pace. Probably like a few tenths. 3-4 tenths. You got 4.6 hours, James? To be fair, that's expected. I swear you've been testing the game since Jesus was alive. Saying you make it look easy in there, sweating. Oh, I can sweat a lot, definitely. I seem to sweat more on this than any other sim. I don't know what it is. I think it's because the driving is so engaging. Like on iRacing, you have to kind of like drive softly, right? But on this, you're kind of... There is lift and coast, but you're still 100% ABS and it's strong force feedback. I just don't sweat on iRacing, but I do on this. Just after its resurrection. I'm surprised you're not CEO, actually, James. iRacing, you break like Mount Everest? Yeah. I probably need to save more, I'm not really concentrating. I mean, I need what, 16% a lap? So I'm okay. Oh. Yeah, we're chilling.
359.46.
You can try and get in this guy's draft, might get... You have to save a little bit. Okay, so all the people that have boxed... Oh, to be fair, they've got onto wets already. Their wets will be pretty shit later on. Although it's going to rain any second, I think. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if you could just box lap 5. It's probably just not wet enough, though. Did you see there are many headphone companies that have this material they use? If you sweat, it goes into your skin and hurts your immune system. I've not read that. I mean, my immune system's crazy. My girlfriend's been pretty poorly the last 2 weeks, and I'm fine. I never really get ill. I mean, she's fine now, to be fair, but I'm surprised I didn't pick it up. What do you use then, Rick? Do you use like speakers, or I've seen the in-ear headphones you can get. A few people run those. It's all over the news? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll take the cut. Just wait to get the common cold, yeah. I've honestly not been ill for ages. Touch wood, obviously, but yeah. My immune system's pretty good. For some reason. You'll plan your funeral soon. Further on, the study also found which can impair reductive health. Jesus, you're scaring me here, Rick. I didn't even consider it. I've not heard about it. I'll have a look after. Just realised I need to do a click of wing. I've not done that. I think a top 5 could be on the cards now, honestly. Let's change the wing. Okay, got wet tires, 69%, change of wing. So we come out. P8 is 50 seconds behind, pit stop's 40 seconds, so we'd probably be outside the top 10 again, I guess. Just about. You had COVID in 2023 and your heart rate was elevated, but that was it. Last time you were ill. COVID in 23, ouch. Once you go to gym, I'll just find the time. Excuses, James. I only say that because that's the same for me. You just gotta go. You gotta think it's an hour of your day, right? Just make it a habit. Get up early, go after work, lunch or something. Just gotta grind it. Yeah, you always have time, you just choose to spend on other things, yeah. I mean, everyone's life's different, right? But I should be going, but I just can't be asked, but I really should. Working 120 hours a week, yeah, that'll do it. I mean, even just going for a walk, I've been trying to go for walks just like in the morning just to get milk or something. Even just like a bit of movement every day is good. Why the fuck am I P3? What? I'm guessing almost the entire field. What? To be fair, I was P... Oh, they had to box again, I guess. I didn't think I'd be P3, though. I thought I'd be at least, like, P8. What a scam. Let's see if we can get P2. I don't think I'm going to catch Tobias, but... Called that top 5, yeah. I was being way too pessimistic, to be fair. Classic. Everyone's got 100% fuel. True. That's very true. You do a 5k every morning? Yeah, that's pretty good. The thing is, that one of the important things is like your calorie intake. If you can eat healthy, like if you can eat clean and not overeat, and you walk every day at a minimum, like that's probably healthier than... What are we doing here? That's healthier than 98% of people. What are we doing? If I didn't have a dog, I'd never be outside. Yeah, I think that's why people get dogs, right? Excuse to go for a walk. My food intake is fluent. Yeah. The one thing I try and do recently is even if I eat bad food, like a bad meal, I'll try and make sure the protein is like super high. Because your body does... Your body, like, a lot of the time, the reason why people get unfit, like, visually, is because they just eat so many carbs, so many fats. They eat no protein, so their muscles just die. Whereas if you can eat lots of protein, it at least keeps your muscles there, so you look a little bit more fitter, right, if you eat lots of protein. Even if you don't work out, like, you should eat good amounts of protein. You don't need to eat as much when you're not working out. Oh, he's going deep. I'm going deep. Was that the last pit, or do I need to pit again? Nope. I should be able to get to the end now. That's crazy, I'm P2. Oh, that's too fast. I just changed TC, I forgot. Looking to gain muscle, 6 foot 60 kilos. Yeah, when you're quite tall, it's harder to put on muscle, right? Just because of biology. It's a lot harder to do. Why is there so many hypercars? I've never had this many before in other races. They usually don't. Like, one passes us. Whoa, almost death. Almost death. Is he gonna catch it? No. Almost. Unlucky. I'm a Dwarfsy gain weight fast. Yeah, the shorter you are, the easier it is to gain weight. What? You lost 8.5 kilos in 2 months? Pretty good, dude. That's insane, actually. Make sure you're not losing too much, otherwise it's just like, it's hard to sustain it, right? That sounds pretty good. Oh my god, it's the same Porsche. Come on. Come on. Tether the throttle. Take it easy. There are so many hypercars. Maybe oh no, he's gonna go again. He's gone again. Oh, he hates this sim right now. Another one's off in the background as well. 2 hypercars off. Caddy's made it. Can't be this dude's having a casual conversation while closing in on P2. I think it helps. I think everyone's had a bad strategy, right? I think I've got very lucky. Then I got unlucky at the start, so I'll take it. Oh, I've gone deep. LNP2 is currently backwards. Please stay there. I'll take the track cut. Does FFB and load cell count as a workout? I actually think it does. Like, you have a heightened heart rate, you sweat. Like, it's got to be something. It's obviously not as much as going for a run or something, right, for half an hour, but it's definitely something. Put it this way, it's better than nothing, right? I mean, just turn up your force feedback to 100%, that's a good workout. LMU giveth, LMU taketh away, yeah, exactly. Used to do squash at high level. Dude, squash is amazing. Let me guess, you injured your knee. I had a similar thing when I was doing it a lot in school. Dumb question, but do you have really light touch on the steering wheel when you race? How would I describe my grip? Probably too strong, if anything. I know they say soft hands. I definitely don't have soft hands, if that's an answer for you. I probably grip it a little bit too tightly sometimes. I don't know. My hands don't get sweaty, if that helps. I don't really get any hand pains or anything. You feel a big difference eating normally as well? Yeah, exactly. If you can just eat, like, even, because so much of your, like, even your mental health is your gut as well. If you eat a load of shit all the time, it's not good for your gut. You put on weight, you feel worse anyway from eating badly. So if you just eat well, it does so much Does a lot for you. To be honest, a lot of it as well is just like having the patience to make nice meals. I think people are just too lazy, like I'm myself included, to make like a good meal. Sometimes it's just not worth the effort. But I have a 5-egg omelette for lunch at the moment with like tomatoes and salami and stuff. So it's like, yeah, good protein. It's like fairly nutritious. What is this Ferrari doing? Oh, he's crabbing. Okay. And it's like it's fairly quick as well. Whereas like a lot of people just have like white bread, which is terrible for you, a chocolate bar, crisps, and a load of shit which spikes your blood sugar and it just makes you feel shit. In 2020, gyms closed shortly. Dude, before COVID, I was going to the gym so much. I was in my best shape I've been in 2019. And then the gyms closed, and obviously, yeah, everyone went to shit. But they left McDonald's open, so that's nice. Annoyingly, I think I've gained 16 seconds on the leader since the race start. Normally when you do a pit lane start, I think the gap is about 12 to 15 seconds, so we could have caught the leader by now if we didn't have that issue at the start. I think the gap would be 16 seconds, I don't know, I've forgotten. Maybe less. Difference between wet and dry line? Yeah, I think how it works is, on iRacing there just seems to be a wet line, no matter how many laps the cars have done in that server, whereas on the LMU it's a bigger build-up, so if there was a 3-hour race, the rubbered line would be, the wet line would be way more needed than, say, if it rained after like 20 minutes. At least that's what I've found out. I honestly don't know for sure though, but I don't really find myself using the wet lines that much because I don't think enough rubber goes down. I think James, who's in the chat, will know a bit more about that. Did a pit lane start, now you're P2? Yes. I don't have breakfast, lunch is usually chicken and rice. Dinner's whatever my parents make. Yeah. That's the thing though, if you're like, mums love to make dinners without protein, right? When I lived with my parents, I was always like making separate meals because she would just make meals with like not a lot of protein, just shitloads of pasta. It's not good for gains, mum. But when you cook, when you live on your own, it's easier. All the hard work, just go for a slice of bread with cheese. Exactly. To be fair, cheese and toast is amazing. Air fried chicken breast, dice it up, spicy mayo, that does sound good. Yeah, I might get an air fryer. I get like food reels on Instagram, and I saw a really nice dish that was like, it was like steak bites. And something else I can't remember, but it looks so good. Look at the American diets, do the opposite, weight loss guaranteed, very true. We're not massively much better. I mean, Americans have worse stuff in their food, right, which doesn't help. Ooh. And I think the difference between healthy food and shit food is like the price difference is bigger in America. But a big reason why people can't always eat healthy is it is expensive. I mean, apples and bananas are cheap, right? But to eat like whole foods, it can be quite expensive. Hopefully in September. Nice. Yeah, so I feel like because I don't think much rubber's gone down, so there's not really much of a wet line in Porsche curves. But if the real road like built up after a few hours, it would be so sketchy through there. Some of these puddles as well. I think it looks more expensive, turned out to be the same. I mean, it depends on what variety you want. Like, if you look at things like potatoes, they're actually so cheap. And potatoes are such a good source of carbs. And mince and stuff is like, I don't know, everyone's got different budgets, right? But you could definitely, the point is you can definitely spend a lot less eating worse, right? And I think that's what people prefer to do. And then after that, people just get lazy, which is easy to do as well. I was quite lucky. My mum always like cooked decent meals for us. Whereas some people probably don't know a difference, right? So it's harder to shift. But we have a lot less. Our food's a lot healthier than America for sure. Like some of the stuff America has in their food is illegal here in Europe, which is mental. P1 crashed? Hey, it's 10 seconds now. You have to make chance to make P1, maybe. I mean, if he's got suspension damage, potentially. My meals are goated. It shouldn't be rocket science. Don't eat more than you're burning. That's honestly the truest thing. It's input output, right? If you're eating more than you're outputting, then your body's going to store it. That's why eating lots of protein is good, because it's very satiating. And it's generally quite lean, especially if you eat like a lot of like white meats like fish, chicken, etc. US food's disgusting. Yeah, I went to America in September last year, and you definitely feel a bit like weird. Not as healthy, right? Oh, under 10 seconds now. If there was like maybe a few more laps. Yo, Mickety Bike, what's up, dude? Mickety Wickety. 1700 calories a day? That's... Are you cutting then, or is that your maintenance? That sounds like a cut. I think most people's maintenance, especially for guys, is like 2200 or 24. America has the worst preservatives? Yeah. You're cutting? Yeah, that's good. I hate cutting, man. I absolutely hate cutting. Eight seconds to P1. What's he doing? Has he got suspension damage? If he's got suspension damage, he's going to be slow through Porsche curves. Oh no, 8.5 seconds now. Your wife's a good cook, she's making beef stew. Nice. Yeah, me and my missus, we're like good, we're decent cooks. Like we know how to make basic stuff. I think that's the thing. Like if you don't know how to cook, you're gonna like get takeouts and get like frozen stuff because you don't know how to cook, right? I think learning to cook's a really good skill to have. It's also like it's fun to make healthy stuff as well. Because it actually tastes really... Like, if you stop eating sweets all the time, like, fruit becomes insanely sweet. You just don't need sweets anymore. Like, if I have a packet of Haribo, I feel like ass. Tommy Lyman loves white meat, God's sake. Alright, 7 seconds to the leader. I think if we didn't have the pit lane issue, I think we would have won this, but oh well. I need to go sign up for the 2.4. GG's. GG. Number one reason America's so fat is volume of food. It's not just volume of food though, it's the substance of the food, like what's in them. Best time of the year is peak strawberry season. It actually is. Also, what's up, Rob? Honestly, like I like having like strawberries with like yogurt and like Greek yogurt with like strawberries and blueberries, but the strawberries now are so shit. I need to leave quickly. A lot of food in the US is illegal in most European countries. Yeah, it's so bad. It is very bad. You're in to sign up. Go, go, go. Okay. Special events. Well, I need to check who's in it first. 210 people. That's pretty good. Should we just sign up? Screw it. Howler Racing. Oh, wait, I'm being stupid. I'm going to take the Visceral lineup. I hope they don't mind. Take this one. Just go take this one. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, it's not got the Visceral livery. Hang on. How's Racing, Visceral... I think 40... S1 will be enough for split one, right? Need to be 9 at Bozo. Oh, God. Okay, I need to use the other one then. I don't normally do this. I have people do it for me. There's no Visceral livery. I could add myself, I guess. Is it going to be risky signing up? Too late. Right, I'm in the lineup now, right? Okay. Time ticking. I'm in. I'm in. Who have we got in here? Team Barra. Ooh, Gregor Schill. Okay, so BS competition are in this. That's already going to be sweaty. I'm going to take this opportunity. How long have I got? 5 minutes of practice. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Dear Sam, thanks for coming by. Hi Jack, all the way from South Africa. Really a fan of you and how you begun that series, Get the Silver. Am I done with that, or are you making more videos? No, still got a few to go. I think probably maybe 3 more videos from that, but I might do a silver to gold. So yeah, still a few more videos to do. Thanks for the kind words as well. I appreciate it. I want to go to South Africa at some point. It looks pretty nice. Hey Rob, when are you banging them out? Once a week. It should be, next one will be middle of next week. Just got the Lexus DLC myself. Such a noise it makes. Nice to drive. Yeah, it's quite balanced to drive, but you can make it quite you can make it rotate really nice as well. So it's just a good balanced car. All right, Sam, catch you later, dude. Remember, the race is one on the first corner, the first lap. Very true. Very true. Hopefully we'll survive. Right, this race looks a bit sweaty. We've got Jakob in here, Lewis in here. Danielle's in LMP2. Oh, to be fair, it's not too bad. Yeah, the BS boys are absolutely rapid, so that's going to be interesting. We'll have to see how that goes, especially if they're in the Aston as well. It's GG's. If you want to visit South Africa, you need to visit our mother city, Cape Town. Yeah, there's a few places like outside the cities as well which look really nice. It's not too expensive either, I don't think, South Africa. James, do you have any idea what the strat is here? It's 10 tires. I'm guessing 2 hours, 24 minutes. How many laps is that? Like 30 something? 50 something? No. 36, 37. So 12 lap stints then? Or if it's going to rain, we don't need to do... So it's going to be 12 lap stints. $69,420, copy. It's dry? Shut up, it says 90% chance of rain. Don't give me that. Last night we used fresh quality race start, fresh double stint, and I went in with quality tires and finished the race. I think Gib just didn't want to do quality tires. Probably I'd probably start on quality tires. Right, let's just go out. Ah, shit. Hang on. We're doing 3 laps, right? So I'm going to open the brake ducts a bit. 40% maybe. If I have closed brake ducts on, my tyres will be too hot for the second lap, so I'll just open them a bit. But you got rain, so probably worth fresh start. Yeah. True. If you can, yeah, 12 laps is 12 laps. Well, I guess it depends on the pace, but that's kind of what it's the same pace in the daily race, but it's very slow. So, I mean, if it's going to rain, you don't need to stay for 12, right? I guess it depends when it rains. I don't know. In the same race as your teammates? Elite Motorsports, oh god. Crime is really bad in other major cities except Cape Town? Okay, copy. Yeah, I've got no idea what to do race strat, so it's going to be interesting. It's 36, 37 laps. We are going to have to do 12 laps. But then a splash, 12 laps is so slow. Like, you could probably save, you'd probably be quicker doing 11 laps. Does anyone know what, I think UCOG's done this race. Did he do 12 laps? Easy methods just win. Very true. $11 laps, then last pit we added 3 laps of fuel. That makes sense. I'll see what the BS boys are doing. If BS Plus are saving for 12, I'll probably save for 12. You did 11 yesterday, it didn't rain, and most anyone did was 11. 12 is too much, and UCOG thought so too, yeah. What's that, by the way? Fat Old Shops. Great name. I recognise you from the Discord. 12 laps is like 403 a lap. Well, we were saving for 6 laps in the daily, right? And I was doing 358s, but then we did have 2 times fuel. So I think it's quicker than 4 minutes, I think. I think saving for 11 laps is in the 57s. So it's probably a second and a bit faster. I don't know. We'll see what others are doing around us and go from there, maybe. Figure out as we go. I can't attack these tyres too much on the outlap, but we've got to use them for the race. Eleven laps say will be 50. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, about 2 seconds. Yeah, so 2 seconds over 36 laps is. Yeah, it's not worth doing 12 laps. 100%. It's very slow. I mean, if the race was really short, and it was either 12 lap race or 11 lap race, I'd do 12 laps, but not here, I don't think. Tyres are still a bit cold, but we'll push now. Tyres weren't there for me, that one, corner one. It's all good. I hate it so much when there's shadow on that entry curve. I hate that so much. What time is it? 7:50. Makes sense. God's sake. I do that a lot. Like I'll practice in, I don't know, 12 o'clock, like midday, and then the race will be 5 p.m. and suddenly your breakpoint's in a shadow. Maximum troll. Yeah, cold tires just don't have as much bite, basically. There's not as much abrasion when they're cold. So they don't give you the stopping power or the minimum speed. You had P2 in split 1 till the rain hit? F. The rain's slippy, dude. Really slippy. Like, if you don't add a click of wing, you're screwed. R. Anderson? Is that one of the Mitchells, you reckon, Logie? I keep hearing about Andersons. Reminds me of The Matrix. You think so? Yeah. Can't wait for career modes. Yeah, it'll be good content, to be fair. I'm not too bothered about it. I suppose it depends... Depends on the like how they build it, I guess. Like, it could be pretty good. I know ACC had a good career mode, I think. I just hope online is stable before they spend too much time on it. Yep. I've ruined the banker lap. GG. Got to go. See you later, GT Noob. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Good to chat to you. Who does Mitchell race for? No one knows. That's the thing. They're nobody as far as people are concerned. Which is just weird. Man, this bank lap's not good. I might have to lock in next lap. Really not good. So Osman just did one flying lap, fair enough. To be fair, that might have been the play, considering you needed tyres for the race, right? Right, let's lock in this lap. So slow on entry. should still be a high 32, but I think I'm going to lose a lot in Sector 3. And the shadows are so, like, off-putting. Excuses.
Time 3:55.89.
I'll take that. I will take that. That's funny. Dude, I read that whilst I was driving and that almost made me absolutely piss myself. What do you mean you saw me at Shell and I ain't that big fella? Wait, Jay, is that James Steer maybe? I'll take that, to be fair. Yes, boss. Yo, what's up, James? Bro looking swole. Yeah, my head isn't, though, according to you. H. Quan was removed from the game. Do I start on fresh then? That's what you did, right, Logie? Fresh into the simul pumping hard. Yeah, you know it. That's all I do these days. You don't need to go to the gym. Just fucking sit on the sim. Best you can do is 401. It's not bad. If it's gonna rain. Start fresh. Fresh stickers for race. Good, yeah. Hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, what were the sector times actually? So Sector 1's pretty close, Sector 2 is a few tenths, Sector 3 is actually not bad. Considering how good the Aston is in Sector 3, that's not too bad. Sector 2 though, there's probably 2 tenths in Sector 2 as well, to be honest. I'm just a bit of a pussy on entry at the moment. After I've done a lap, you full centered and it shows 358. Yeah, honestly, like Le Mans, it's just all about minimum speeds. Like if you look, like take note of the sector times. I guarantee you your biggest gap is Sector 3. I know it's the biggest sector, but I bet you it's still a lot of time. Surprisingly, it's like for me, it's biggest in Sector 2. I'm surprised at that. You just gain back time in the hairpin corners for S3, but AMR's a boat. True. 37/8. Oh, I hate the first sector. You just need to nail the chicane and you'll be fine. Blame it on Bop. Yeah, I mean, Jakob is one of the fastest drivers on here, so it's not. I think he'd be on pole anyway, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think the Maston's a few tenths quicker peak pace, but I think the bot between us will be interesting. I think Jakob might be out of reach. I don't know. We'll see. Hyperpole? 24.6. Amazing driving, man. Thank you, dude. You're doing 4 or 5s and I understand you're so quick. Just spend a week grinding Le Mans and you'll find like 8 seconds. It's just such a long track to learn. There's so many corners.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
You do coaching, Jack? I do not, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe one day. Oh my god, 60... Oh no, I'm stupid. 31 GT3s, okay. Looked at the wrong thing. Right, so I got the right setup. I might actually... What's my fuel? 88. Alright. Less rake? Yeah, just a little bit, because if it does rain, it will help a bit. Dead livery. What, the car's in front? Yeah, I don't know why they're not running the BS livery. That sucks. The Great Lexus Hope. Let's go. Yeah, time it adds up on longer tracks for sure. Normally it's all in Sector 3. I've not raced Jakob in a while. He's pretty interesting to race against. Nice guy there. I'm sure he'll be nice there. He'll be nice to me. He'll be fine. Show the people that do little things. When is rain? I've got no fucking... Yeah, slot 4. Does anyone know the percentage chance of the rain? Dan, are you still in here?
Formation lap has started.
You think it was 100%? You're new to Le Mans, maybe try Lexus, Merc just slow here. Merc's good, but I think the Lexus is easier to drive faster, I think. Because the Merc's not that great on the curbs. So yeah, try the Lexus. %70 rain, okay. Oh, why have we stopped? Why have we stopped? I don't understand. As far as I'm concerned, if we stop, that means someone at the very front is being a bozo. Why the hell did we stop? Right. It's hard to not use energy because we're just so on and off the throttle. It's fucking so annoying. Right, let's go. 2.4 hour of Le Mans. Will it rain? Hope it rains. Mate.
Green flag, green flag.
Such a... I actually just hate the formation system so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Anyway, big death behind. That we weren't part of, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god! What? Was that, who was that? Was that, Anderson? Yeah, F. What? How is it? New update for Wreckfest? Yeah. What the fuck? Mate, how did I not die then? Oh my days. Clip it. Yeah, death at the start and then death... Sorry, before the start and then death turn 1. Fantastic. Anderson... oh, Rotters as well? Oh, he's still behind me. I've got... The thing is, I've either been going flat out or saving for like 12 laps. I don't know where to break for 11 laps, but we'll figure it out. Cleanest race start you've seen so far? To be fair, I've done like 4 daily races and they've all been fine. I'm surprised that was so bad. The fuck? But you said Addison? No. Anderson, I think he got taken out massively. I think he's out now. Right, let's keep an eye on how much Jakob's lifting. If he's lifting for 12 laps, then might have to do the same. Could be worse, could be green policies. Don't make me start talking about that, James. No, where are you going? Come on. Let's go. Forget racing, that team. 12 laps ain't worth it? Yeah. Leave it to my DMs later? Yeah, probably. Probably wise. I'm using less energy than Jakob at the moment, and Lewis behind. It's kind of roughly the same. I think everyone's going to be doing 11 laps. And it looks like they might be on new tyres as well. Wait, how much time am I losing in the Porsche curves? Holy fuck. I think I need, for 11 laps, I need what, 9.09 a lap, I think?
Time for 12.33.
I shouldn't have lowered the rear ride height. It feels like shit now. I should have kept it the same. I was just playing safe. Yeah, I think Lewis had an issue. He might have... I'm surprised if he doesn't have damage after the start. I don't know. I know one of the Astons got clobbered, but I think that was Anderson. 909? Yeah. I've just got no rotation now. I shouldn't have lowered the... I mean, I only did one click less. Car just feels awful. Although, to be fair, I've not actually run the car yet on full fuel. It's either been 2 times fuel or quali fuel. Should have left the rake in, I think. Oh well. The reeled on brake bias, it's just mid-corner. I could do a bit, I guess, to help with the entry. It's just that mid-corner like rotation, it's just not there. Rotors were so quick on ACC. Yeah, Jakob and rotors are very quick. Oh, Anderson's not dead. He's still there. Oh, I didn't open Tiny Pedal. Okay. Someone remind me to open Tiny Pedal at the stops. I'll try and remember. Oh my god, get off the racing line, you what are you doing, man? Why are you sat on the racing line? I think Jakob had issues as well, and Lewis, it's all good. What goes through people's brains? That's crazy. That is honestly crazy. A little bit hard on the feel that. It's all good. That might be a cut. No, okay. Wow, 37.0 on a full tank. I think I have a feeling Lewis is damaged, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. That's so bad. What are you doing? If just the race was in full sun? What do you mean? It should rain, right? So if there's 36 laps, that's three stints. It's basically 3 stints. So yeah, we've got 4. Two new tyres left. I guess the rain would probably come in the second stint. You wish it was sun only? It's fun in the rain. It just makes it like, I don't know, just spices things up, right? Well, at least no one's going for 12 laps, so we're all in the same boat on that front, which is good. Oh my holy rotation. It's a bit too long on the brake there. And the car is so lazy with this much fuel, I should have left the rake in.
Lap 3, 57.55.
Got P2 in Bahrain fixed? Nice. Did you go in the Ford? The Ford feels giga around there. It's really, the fixed setup's really nice. Great car. Done it again. Did the Lexus? Yeah, you'll like the Ford. I think my brake bias was 50.5 and the TC was 457. If you're on YouTube, just scrub back to about an hour and a half ago, you should see. Pace is good. Yes, okay. I mean, I don't know what 11 laps is supposed to be like. Is it like high 56s, I guess? Low 57s? Depends on the temps? Okay. Fairly average conditions, I'd say. Should be good long term, yeah. Yeah, my tire temps are chilling. Did I change the brake ducts? Should be fine.
Lap 3, 57.09.
That's scruffy. Very scruffy. Ah, okay. I think Jakob's going to be hard to beat today, and Lewis probably. We'll see. So I guess the strat is just double stint these tyres, and then by the next pit stop it'll be raining, I guess? Potentially? I don't... fuck knows. Should have opened Tiny Pedal, I don't have it open. Think so? Yeah. I mean, changing... I do always think changing lefts is like pretty OP. But I suppose if it doesn't rain, I would then change to lefts. Whereas if it doesn't rain and you change to lefts, you don't have any fresh tyres left. And also, I guess by the time I change to... I guess by the stops it's going to be dark, right? So... even better reason to not change. That makes sense. Track them is dropping slowly as well. Good conditions really. Perfect for the tyres. Oh, I touched the entry curb. Don't do that. Shit.
Lap 3,
Yeah, I lost a couple of tenths there. That's a cut. What? I guess I'm down a 10th. It rains, to be fair. I don't see it being 36 laps. Unless it's just not considering the hypers yet. There's a 3-hour race. It's a 2 hours and 24-minute race. So just a bit less. Yo, what's up? How's it going, mate? I'm trying to change some settings. Yeah, all good, all good. All good, thank you. Are there driver swaps in this race? Yes, but I think myself, P1 and P3 are soloing it, I think, because they're normally teammates. Yo, Nicholas, who's the small guy in 330? I don't know, not me. Did anyone clip the start? Because that start was mental. No, why is that a cut? Only 2/10 slower than Jakob that lap. He made a mistake. That's a cut. Yep. Rip. F. It's the one and only content machine, Jack Howe. Well, technically Jack Howe's, but yes. What's up? At least optionally, yeah, exactly. You can do it solo, but you just don't get any driver ranking. You get lineup ranking, so it's good to build your team. Right, I actually managed to do that corner properly this time. Tire temps are good. Track temps dropping pretty quick. You missed the S on my last name? Yeah, don't worry. Everyone does it. Either 2 L's or 1 L. Sometimes no L's. It's an annoying name to pronounce, so... It's all good. Oh, hypercars. How's the chaos? Does this need Race Control Pro? No. You do not. And Le Mans is in the base content as well, so you should be able to do it for free, really. Well, apart from buying the game, obviously. Is that a 78.7B livery? That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, that's all good. I'm getting weird, like, stutters every now and again. I don't know if it's server related or not. Don't know if it's the same thing people were getting yesterday. $58.5? What happened to... Oh, I must have got screwed by hypercars. Wow, he lost a lot of time there. About a second. F. To be fair, he made up 2 seconds on all of us at the start because we got caught in carnage, so... Balances out, I guess. 2.5 tenths? What? How am I 4 tenths? Jesus. Might be FreeSync related to something on the LMU forums. Okay, I'll check it out. I just know people had issues yesterday. But I think that was server side. And I think it was fixed, so... Should be okay. Hypercars starting to come through, P5, P6. There's some big gaps in hypercars. Which makes it easy for us, which is good. Seems like a bit of quiet before the storm. I think it might be a bit quiet for a bit before the rain comes, maybe. There we go, hypercar and Porsche curves. Lovely. Perfect. Yeah, I'm getting FPS drops as well. I guess the dailies didn't have as many cars, I don't think. That might be a factor. Like it doesn't really feel great through here. I don't know if it's showing up on screen. On stream, I hope not.
That time was a 3:57.85.
Not on stream? Okay, good. That's good. Very good. Wow, almost lost it there. Why would you go to the inside there? Why would you go to the inside there? Now I have damage on the rear, which is always great. I think I did probably move a little bit late, but I don't know why. Like the line is to. Why would you? I don't know. It's like it hurts. Yeah, it did. Really bad, actually. We'll check it after. I think I moved a little bit late, but I also just don't know why you would go to the inside there. Obviously, it's faster for them, but I'm obviously going to go there if I'm there. Anyway, my bad if that's my fault. But Aston Lexus Cup's looking great. Well, I've not seen anyone that quick in Lexus yet, so I think in the 12 hour, I think it's going to be more Astons, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Adds a bit of excitement. Jesus. I got do not repair damage, but to be honest, the car's a bit understeery, so that might help a little bit, to be fair. We'll see. Bit unpredictable, yeah. Well, I think the problem is, I saw it was close with him going to the inside, so I moved, but then he moved, and then stupidly I moved back to the left, thinking he was committed to it. Only a little bit though, but yeah, it was just bad communication, bad timing from both. But I think he should just go to the outside. Like the line for me is to cut that. Oh well. Aston's looking OP, but I hate the way it drives. Too much understeer. Diesel Lexus drive. Yeah, the Lexus drives great. Really nice to drive. I've not driven the Aston, but I've heard it's a boat in the low speed, good in the high speed. Okay, that might have been the damage, or that was me. Shit. No, I lost so much time. Mid-race tune adjustment? Yeah, exactly. Shit. I've just realised I'm using a bit too much fuel because of the formation lap. Shit.
Lap 3:58.73.
Shit. Okay. Those clouds are looking pretty dark. It's definitely going to be a while before it rains though, I think. I know it's getting dark as well, but those clouds look fairly ominous. Got no idea what lap it's going to rain. 8.75 needed for 2 laps. What was I, 17.5 on the line, I guess? Should be doable. I mean, that's actually a lot of saving, to be fair. Fuck. When you think lap 16? Do I short fuel then? I know Jakob will know the strat. He'll definitely short fuel. That's cheating though. It makes sense. Just go for the 100. Oh, well, because you have to put it back in anyway, right? The stops, I guess. Mate, I'm having to save so much now, it sucks. You got bonked by Hyper, lost 3 kilometers top speed. What, on the rear? I didn't think about that. Fuck. Left rear. Yeah, not ideal. I got a feeling I've not saved enough. Got a feeling I've not saved enough. Oh no. Oh my god. Was that the beamer from earlier? That might have been. I think Ross has got caught by it again. Mate, he's having a shocker. Mate, I'm losing so much time to Jakob having to save this match. The 9% I need to save should be fine. Normal look like her? Yeah, should be fine. Oh, so someone is doing 12 laps, to be fair, nibbling. Oh wait, no he's not. Where it's got really dark in game but bright here, it's actually hard to see. I have to turn shit down. Can I do this race even if I'm alone in my team? You need to have a lineup with at least 2 people. To at least register, but then you can race on your own, yeah. Okay, box. On that note, where are we P2? Aston's AP. So, yeah. Can't do anything about it, I guess. Excuses. Turn tiny paddle on, thank you. Don't hit the wall. Where are you guys even talking? Oh, YouTube chat, yeah. How is that a yellow? Oh my god, what is this pit box? What the fuck? Tiny photo, thank you. In before LMU bug, game crashes opening tiny photo. We're good. Where are you, Alex and Rafa, talking? Every time you enter the pit, then I got the clip. Yeah, I know you do, Mo. I'm gonna block you from watching. I told you. Oh no. I thought Jakob felt short field, but he's just miles ahead, obviously. Loser. Everyone's gone full tank. Okay, makes sense. So it says rain and tiny pedal in 40 minutes. So yeah, within this stint. This race is news to you? Yeah, it got added Tuesday evening. Or today and yesterday. That's a stupid cut. Oh well. Lewis changed tyres by the looks of it. He was 5 seconds, I think. Which I think might not have been a bad strat, but I don't know. If it rains this stint, it's just pointless, I guess. They both changed? Oh yeah, they did. I did think about doing that. I mean, Jakob's got a free tyre change, right? But look lefts, yeah. It is normally a good strat, to be fair. Like, it's only 5 seconds and they should warm up fairly quick. But I think by the time it rains, I don't know if Lewis will close that gap, to be honest, or Lewis, however you say his name. You found the post? Seems to be G-Sync issues. I don't have G or FreeSync on. I don't have anything, I don't think. I've only got the in-game FPS cap, which I think is the built-in V-Sync. But I don't have G-Sync, that's for sure. .5 get instance pits, yeah. I mean, it's okay for Jakob because he's way out. He's, you know, he had the time deficit, but Lewis is just now 13 seconds back. So even if he does a second per lap, he's not going to catch me, and it will probably rain before the end of the stint as well. Depends if I get any drop off. I mean, these tyres should be fine to double stint, so push a little for a lap to warm tyres. We do it in Porsche curves. Use less engine up anyway. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I hate being overtaken through there. Gave me space though, which is fair. Their tyres still aren't warm yet. I think, well, they might be getting there by now. But it's taken the whole lap. Rain's now on the forecast, so it's definitely going to rain this stint. It's going to be about how much we put in. Be key. Like, there's no point changing less because you're not going to maximise their benefit because the stint's shorter. So it's definitely the right move to double stint. Final 5 laps, track should be drying after wet. Okay, thank you. I mean, it might not rain still, right? $420 teams. Oh, for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Jesus. How many teams was it for the 24 again? It was a good few thousand players, right? Main slot was 760. And that was back in November as well. Why are you flashing me? No, 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 go away. Why are you flashing me? Have that. He obviously thought he was probably going to get past, but too fast for him. Unlucky. Unlucky. Whoa. I need to stop shifting the weight so aggressively there. I'm going to die. Lewis has lost time. It's 14 seconds now. Yakin's picking up time pretty quick. Which makes sense. Mate, I swear with the damage it's more scary. Yeah, I'm getting like 90 FPS through here.
Lap 3, 59.6.
2 seconds, rip. No LMP2. Don't do it. Please don't go left. Thank you. There you go, that's how you pass there. Outside. Get good at Z-Sport, dog. You gotta remember, Tom is the BMW Le Mans merchant, so he'll probably have it set up pretty crazy if he's used to it. He's also a nutter as well, so it makes sense. I think Tommy is washed. He did do a 56 the other day. What dock am I using? It's Luke's dock that he did his lap in with some tweaks. I'll send it to you after this. Oh, you could ask Luke, I'm sure. I don't know, maybe he'll send it. Oh, to be fair, I have to ask Luke, I guess. He should be fine. I don't know. Are you doing it in the Lexus, Alex? Your beloved. Weren't you a McLaren merchant at one point? Or was that just that one race? Depends on Tatum. That was one race. I don't know where I'd think. Yeah, okay. Even a Lexus guy like me, I think. I would be in the Ford if it wasn't inconsistent as shit around here. It's great elsewhere, though. To be fair, Tiny Pedal says rain in 30 minutes, by the way, and the stint has got 30 minutes left. Oh my god, that was almost death. It could be quite close. I mean, to be fair, it normally rains a bit earlier than what Tiny Pedal says. I don't know how that wasn't cut.
That time was a 3.
Hannah was a Fiat main for ages? Don't remember that. Never really driven the Fiat. I think it's probably the least driven. Oh no, I reckon the Corvette is the least driven car for me. Front engine merchant. So when I was a toilet driver. Guess who's back? Jack is back. Yo, Fabio. What's up? Big Fabs. What car are you taking for the 12 hour, Fabio? I hope it's the Isotta. If it's not the Isotta, we have problems. Don't send it. Thank you. Vet is the least driven GT3, full stop. True. Arguably sounds the worst on board as well. Not doing the 12 hour, but you're going to do it in Isotta in the 24? Damn. What sort of times is it doing? Is it even doing 23s? It's got to be 24s maybe, right? Don't know. Kids just took the sink apart. One of them jammed the plug halfway down the pipe. Nice. At least you weren't driving or anything. Where rain? Well, I remember... I'm pretty sure there's a window of when it should rain, right? Because it's broken down into 5 slots or 4 slots after the start. And I think there's, if it's, I'm not sure, I didn't work out when those windows are. But if you think it's supposed to rain yet and it hasn't, it might not rain at all now. Unless you're just saying that. I've got no idea when it's going to rain. Split 2 already rain? Okay, GG. No rain then. Which is a shame. That means their tyre strat's going to be good. I need to keep it above 5 seconds to Lewis, really, or I'll have to overtake him. How's the Kexus? Kexus is goody. It's really nice. I've got a bit of damage, so it's not like... It's a little bit sketchy in places, but it's, yeah, really nice to drive. I don't think it's as quick as the Aston, but... I don't think it's that far off. No rain, take 2 tyres? Yeah, I will. Oh my god. Come on, man. Gap to Rotter's not coming down much. Yeah, I'm surprised. Jakob's pulling, but... Yeah, weird. I need to stop cutting that first corner. To be honest, I think by the stops, I think Rotter's will be under 5 seconds, so the gaps will probably reverse. And then I'll have to pass him, which will be fun. Unless I try a triple stint, but probably side by side in the pit lane, yeah. I think I had a bit of traffic there at the end, but I think he's about a second quicker at this point on those tyres. Oh, it's rain! Shit! Yes! G fucking G. That's massive. That's huge. And there's what, 21 laps to go, so just full tank it, I guess. Full tank it, wets. Strategy gods. You are, to be fair. Up the wing a bit. Do I go 8 wing or 9 wing? I think I'll stay with 8. It seemed okay in the dailies. I wasn't expecting it to rain now. Tiny Pedal says rain in 22 minutes. Drizzle. Hallelujah. Yeah, this will be interesting in the wet. I actually think the Lexus is a bit better in the wet, if I'm honest. I'm not going to save here so I don't get lunged. Tiny Pedal takes the center slot, I believe. Okay. Well, this is going interesting. Wonder what the wet line's going to be like compared to the dailies. Probably a little bit. Rubber line's probably going to be a little bit more slippy, I imagine. I wonder if I should go 9 wing. I didn't do 9 wing in the dailies, but I think with a bit of rear damage, it might actually help a bit. Good prep to win the monster box. I'm not here for that, unfortunately. You'll have to win it for me. That's too fast. That is too fast. I didn't want to brake hard because I'd just fucking loop it, but those are. Yeah, I'm gonna add 9 wing, I think. This car is. You know, I'm on double stinted tires, I guess, which doesn't help. Goes to dries, I'll get cooked on 9 wang. True. I mean, how much does it? Is it? I mean, it's not like the dailies, right? It's not going to be heavy rain, so do I even bother changing the wing? Not really heavy. So it might be better. I think 8 would be fine. And then if I can't change it in the pits, then it's a good middle ground, right? For when it goes back to dry. It's a bit sketch though, not gonna lie. 40% rain. Okay. I need it to rain quickly though. It's 5% rain at the moment. Still drizzle. You probably don't really need to save, but may as well keep it consistent. The others are still saving anyway. The only other benefit is they're going to have a bit more grip once it starts raining. Rain's on 15%? Okay. Hopefully it gets... needs to hurry up and get wet. Otherwise Lewis is just going to keep catching. Definitely get a bit more slippy now. Next lap, probably. Hope so. How to check percentages of rain? It's an app called Tiny Puddle. I think there are other apps as well, like LMU Drive and... Okay, I need to up my TC, holy shit. Yeah, I've got fuck all rear grip. It's definitely not box time, but... What are you doing? Oh, death. Did he hit the wall? Process is boxed. Oh, it's just changed to 15%. Fuck. It's just changed to 15% rain. That's a good time to box. Track is still 5%, but that... I don't know. Yeah, fuck. It was... I should have boxed last lap. Grip's gone. Grip's completely gone. Unlucky, yeah. Well, the thing is, normally the telltale sign is just like chunder steer, right? I didn't really feel it just yet. F. F, F, F. That's it now. It's going to be very close to me, if not past. Are you checking out the monitor? I actually have it on the screen, but you guys can't see it for some reason. I think because I have OBS set to streaming the game. Game's over. Game's gone. More importantly, why didn't Jakob... I guess he's a bit further up the road. Undercoming for sure? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked now. Yeah, it's now slightly wet. Fuck. Shit. Got no grip, man. I've got no grip. Yep, GG's. Oh, what a joke. What an idiot, man. I mean, everyone else boxed. I mean, I would have boxed if Jakub. I don't know why Jakub didn't box. Normally, he's pretty good with that. Fuck. That's so annoying. I've lost 2 seconds already. I might be okay. I think I've lost 2 seconds so far. But he is a minute away. I've probably lost more than that, to be honest. Especially by the time I'm done with Porsche curves. As you can see, there is nothing in the tyres. Three seconds so far. Yeah, I'm cooked. Damn. The only benefit we'll have is we'll have a lap of fuel on him, right? So... Oh, this is so slow. We'll have a lap on him, which is about 4 seconds, so... As long as I stay within 4 seconds behind him, which I think is just not going to happen anyway. Yeah, I think I've lost 8 seconds so far. Gap was 11. It's going to be close. Yo, Brogan, what's up? Yeah, I did a 55 in quali. Oh, big death. No. Are you fucking for real? Come on, that's so unlucky. Oh, just cut the track? Yeah, no, me, I got to drive through. Right, wet, swing.
Lap 4, 30.27.
Yeah, I did a 55.8, Jakub 55.2, and I think Lewis 55.5. He quit? Fucking bozo. That's probably the... I mean... It was going to be close anyway, but that was probably, what, half a second, if not a bit more. He's going to be close. I've got 7 seconds plus pit lane. Any found out I streamed today, the other day? Yeah, I'll start back up again. Oh shit. I was streaming last year a bit. It stopped. Am I going to get out in front? 10 seconds. 9 seconds. F. Lift coast 12 laps. That is the worst feeling known to man. Well, I'm just gonna alt F4. See you later, guys. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Fuck's sake. He's gonna have warmer wets as well. I mean, if we can keep under 4 seconds, and by the time he gets to the pit stops, I'll get him back, so... Or whenever the last pit stop is. Wait, it's 18 laps left, right? Are you saying to lift for 12 laps so I can make it to the dry phase again? It'll be like 34. Oh, you got P8? Nice, dude. Good stuff. Was that in the Ford? Or were you in Lexus? I forgot what you said now. It will be 34 laps, 35, 17-ish laps left. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I do 12 laps and it's 5 laps drive towards the end, that'll be a good time to stop. CBA to do 12 laps though. So slow. We've got 10% on Lewis, so we just need to stay within 4 seconds and we'll be fine. Jakob's out of the picture at this point. Oh, death! Huge death! Rip! No! Oh, that's unlucky. I'm guessing too much speed didn't change the wing. Oh, rip. F. Well, that'll probably be a fair bit of damage. Damn. That's a shame. That would have been interesting to see how we'd have finished. Some pieces. Yeah, he's boxed. Sucks. I mean, do I just save for 12 then? I've got no pressure for P2 now. May as well do something different to Jakob, right? What would 12 laps do? Isn't it 8.6, isn't it, for 12 laps? May as well do something different to Jakob. 8.3? Jesus. I mean, we had to lift a lot for the 2 times fuel race, and that's obviously going to be harder for this because it's 1 time fuel. I don't know if it's worth it. Too much save? Yeah. I was just thinking of doing something different, that's all. I think it's too much to save. I say gambling, go 12. You sure it's 8.3? Seems hellish. Oh, 8. Yeah, there we go. 8.25. Okay. Nice. Good car. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not worried about P3. I just thought if I can do something different to Jakob, then you never know. How long will the rain last? Well, it's saying it's going to stop raining in a sec. And it'll take a bit of a while to dry, so it will be close to slicks when we box, I think. Oh, Jakob's just crashed as well. Oh my god. He's done the same thing. Yeah, look at the map, look at the map. No. What's happening? The question is, does he have damage? I mean, if it lets go here, that's a big crash. Bozos didn't change wing, yeah. Most likely true. It's so easy to overspeed into India as well. Keep doing 11 laps in case you have a moment. Let's see, I've lifted for 12 laps this lap. Let me just see how close I am. If I'm miles off, then I'll do 11 laps. But I mean, if Jakob boxes... Oh. If Jakob boxes anyway, I mean, the gap's still 10 seconds. I don't think he's got damage. Somehow he's not got any damage from that, which is crazy. Why would you hesitate? Come on, man. Yeah, Jakob's fine. He's not boxed. How is he fine? That's crazy. Like, he was parked for a good, like, well, 8 seconds. Unless he just looped it when he was slower, I guess. His tire's probably going to be cooked? True. I mean, he's still gapping me, to be fair. Although I think it's just fluctuating like normal. We'll see what the pace is like. That was 8.47. I can't be asked to live for 12, man. There's more death. Yeah, it's too much of a lift. I lifted a lot that lap. I can't be bothered. Although Jakub still has 82%. Is he... I wonder if he tried to do it as well. He could have spun on the exit of... No, he was, it was right in the corner, so he either looped it, like, as you're turning left. Because there's no way he lost it on entry, because he'd be dead the same way Lewis died. Or Luis. It's probably Luis, isn't it? Luis. I've just got... Oh man, night and raining. Yeah, it's the best combo on this track. STL eSport moment. Is that who it was? I don't know, I reckon he might have picked up some damage. There's no way he's got away with that. Like, it's now 9 seconds, he's just gone deep at the hairpin. Uh-oh. What is Jakub doing? I mean, worst case, I guess if we don't... I don't know, what is it going to be? We're going to pit on lap 29. Yeah, we do ideally need to make it. I don't know what to do. It's too much saving for me. Oh. Mate, this is death. He's lost a lot of time through Porsche curves again. I think Jakob might have a problem, honestly.
Lap 4, 25.52.
Yeah, that was 8.36. Okay, I think Jakob's trying to go for 12 as well. I'm sure the gap would be bigger by now. Don't know. I was 3 seconds faster. Yeah, I don't think that's normal pace. I think he had an issue again. And I think he's probably got damage as well. I don't know. Oh my god, don't touch that curb. Man, these conditions are crazy. There's no way it's going to dry in time, even if I do 12 laps. It's still raining 15%. Track state is 60% wet. That's pretty wet. Faster P3, P4, P5. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about them. It should be okay. Unless I have an issue, obviously. Five laps may be viable. Yeah, well that lap was 8.36. My average is now 8.48. I've got 9 laps to do it in, so I think it's possible. Also, Jakob is only a percentage lower, so I think he's doing the same. He's definitely doing the same. Be slow through Porsche curves, probably suspension damage. Yeah, we'll see what happens this lap. If he's slow again, then I think he's got a problem. He's not as quick as he was before, though, so I don't know if... yeah, I think he has damage, but we'll find out later. Oh my... mate. The car is so different to the dailies. I think it's because there's more rubber down. It's 10 times more sketchy. I do have rear damage, but Jesus. Most likely has damage. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what he does this lap. I mean, it's hard to tell because he did have good pace at the start of the wet, but it's hard to tell. I think it was only a lap until he had an issue, so it's hard to tell what his actual pace was. Time's dropped a bit already, so I think he's got an issue. This car is literally on the edge through there. To be fair, I'm not on target to make 12 laps, and he's now 2% lower, so I don't think he is going for 12. So he's got to save even more than I do now. 27.2, 26.5, 8 points. Yeah, we'll do 12 laps easy. To be fair, I'm also driving for 12 laps, right? And the pace is faster, so I think he's definitely got damage. Which is unfortunate. Jack cooking. Trying to keep it on track at the moment. It seems to be the strat. That's why wet races are so good, because it's just not just about hot lapping. Mate, why do I keep... I need to stop putting the car there. It just compresses too much and just upsets the rear. Go! Go, go, go! Lost a bit of time there. Do I work tomorrow or stay home? I would definitely stay home and do the 12-hour, 100%. If you keep the right pedal on the floor and lose the fuel weight, that helps you to get 12 stints. Probably not, because I'll be using too much fuel the more throttle I'm using. The more I'm lifting, is the less fuel I'm using, right? Unless I misunderstood the question. I'd stay... What's it? You got taken out in silver ranking by Lexus. Bad Lexus. What, was it intentional or what happened? If it's intentional, make sure you report it, obviously. The more you lift logic is way less fun. Yeah, I agree. Saving for 12 laps is a bit grim. But it might give us an opportunity here, plus Jakob's damage anyway. Do I have a favorite GT3 IRL? GT3 IRL. Probably... I actually went to the Spa 12-hour a couple years ago, and as soon as I got there, the first car I heard was the Lambo. And since then, seeing that car in person is probably one of the best things. But other than that, I don't know. Porsche's pretty cool. Doesn't sound that good in WEC though, to be fair. Fair enough. Bill 40%, 47% final lap, so he's going to finish lap 35. Okay. Jesus Christ. What's that? Is that based on 48% 5 laps? What's that? Just under, that's like 11.7% per lap, right? By the sounds of it. Because 12 fives is 50. So imagine that's, I guess that's flat out. And unboxing, what, lap 29? Oh, I should box lap 30, right? So yeah. Oh, 8.5's oh yeah, 9.5's 45, yeah. Sorry. Terrible maths. That was 8.16, I think we're cooking. I probably can't change wing in the pits again, right? I'll just leave it at 8. My best vid was Shadows of Spa when you crashed in the Lambert. Oh, you mean when someone else? Oh, I crashed. Yeah, I was running the Lambert, wasn't I? Yeah, that was good. I might do. There's a Spa race in bronze this week. I might do that for the next episode. He's definitely got something messed up. Yeah, I think he does. He definitely does. I reckon he's probably got... He's either got front left suspension or like both front suspensions are ruined. How many laps before I pit? 7. I should be boxing lap 30. Must have been sick to be there watching. Yeah, it was epic. Like, the start was amazing, because it's like, what, is it 60 GT3s or something? Like, that many GT3s close together is just unreal. Your teammates in my race died lap 1 because the guy full centered into Porsche curves. Classic. Unlucky. It's still raining. I don't know if it's going to dry up in time. At least it's daytime now, so it should be a bit warmer and dry up a bit quicker, but yeah, I don't know. Do you remember how much it was for a ticket? Oh, I was there for something else, so I had my ticket bought for me. I don't think it's much though. If you pit lap 29, 56% VE. Sweet, thanks guys. And what's that based on per lap, just to double check? This rate should be within 3 seconds. Rain should be gone in 1 to 2 laps. I hope so. It's drizzle now, so... yeah. Yeah, it's 4% now. Jakob's doing 11 laps for sure. Is that him in front now? Yes, I think so.
That time was a 4:25.03.
I'm only a few tenths quicker, but I'm saving for 12 laps, so if I was saving for 11, I think the pace would be even bigger, so he's definitely got damage. I shouldn't be gaining on him doing 12 laps. Also, to be fair, yeah, his tyre, I think Rogan said the tyres are fucked, so it's a good, that probably could be half a reason as well. Yeah, I think you're right, Acro, 100%. You got a ticket for this year's 24 Hours of Spa and paid 150, that's for US. That sounds about right. Go on, San. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't need to push too much, I just need to stick to a 12-lap strategy and pray it's dry in time, right? I mean, either way I'm catching and I'm going to do a lap less, so That's going to be 4 seconds in the pits already. Yeah, we're good. 8.15. We're lifting a bit too much now. I'll keep lifting the same. As keep it consistent. That's all that matters right now. Doubt if the rain's going to stay like this. Yeah, I mean, it needs to stop raining. If I can get the gap down to 4 seconds, that'll be good. Because if we stay on wets, then I should jump him in the stops by putting in one less lap of fuel anyway. So we're cooking either way. €24-hour pre-sale tickets, €54. Okay, so if you just did general access, it's €54. That's pretty good. Did I reset target lap time? No. I can't remember what that's binded to, and I don't want to press anything. Might accidentally turn the ignition off or something. Is the rain how long it rains for random race to race? Yeah, so in the UI, when you look at a race, if there's like a light rain or heavy rain slot, there's a probability chance it will rain. So it might rain, might not rain. I think it can rain a bit earlier. I think it can stop a bit earlier. So yeah, it's never always the same. It depends on that probability. I think we've even had races where it's like 95% probability and it doesn't rain. I remember a COTA race being like that a while back. So it doesn't always rain. Yeah, it's cool, yeah, I agree. I remember, I think it was a few weeks ago, there was a 2.4 hour like this basically, but it was a solo event. And I think one race had rain halfway through, another race had rain at the start, and then another race had no rain at all. So it was like completely different each time. Right, stop raining now. It's already 40% wet from 60. Lap time is increasing lap per lap, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rick. It's good that it's random. If it was always the same, it would be fun, right? If my math is right, you'll be 3 seconds in front. Well, it should be, yeah, I guess 8 times, it's, you, for every percent you save in the pit stops, you save 0.4 per second. So about 8% is 3.2 seconds. So you're probably roughly right, yeah, 3 to 4 seconds. So it'd be ideal to get it a bit below that. And even more ideal for dries. I'm struggling to think if it's going to dry, you know. 1.8 input lane. Love my content. What base using? Mozart R9. Thank you. Since when was I streaming? From Tuesday, basically. This is my second stream back. Yeah, the grip level's getting better for sure. I mean, the air temp's 25 degrees now, so that's going to help. A lot of cars on track. Come on, Porsche, hurry up. Only 4% difference. Well, I think by the time we get to the pits, it should be 8%. It's just slowly getting there. Unless he's like started to save now, so that gap's smaller, but that would also cost him time, so I don't know. Yeah, there's way more grip now. Way more grip. Thank you, Mr. Peugeot. Seems a bit quicker now, Jakob. Mate, it's just so, like, I really want to push the car, but I just can't. I have to be so patient.
21.01.
Shit, that was a massive... I've not saved much there at all. How did I not save 8.2? Oh, because we're going quicker, maybe? Jacob Sandbach, yeah. Oh, I can see a line forming. The thing is, even if there's a dry line, going to slicks is just so... It's well, the thing is, I'll lose 12 seconds to Jakob as well, right? 12 seconds plus warm-up phase. If he stays on wets, and the dry line is barely there, then... Because if we change tyres now, he'd be like 19 seconds in front. I don't think I'd make that up in the 5 laps. I have less fuel than VE. Yeah, it should even out right at the end, hopefully. But I think I've got 88 litres in. I think in the rain you use a bit more fuel, right? I think a litre more. I think in the dry it's 88 litres. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Wets at best, he could do 403s. I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's... We'll see. We'll see what the track's like. He seems to have found pace from nowhere. I might just be driving like an idiot though, because it is gripping up. I just do whatever Jakob doesn't do. I mean, he's definitely going to stay on wets, right, because he has to box a lap early. So I'm definitely going to lose 12 seconds. It's just whether it's dry enough. I could take the chance, but it's going to be... That's pretty headish. I need to drive a bit quicker. It's definitely getting a bit more grippy. Ah, track is now slightly wet. Okay. You might have just flat spotted his tyres, now they settled down a bit. I think I'm just driving too slow. I can feel the grip coming back and I'm not using it properly. I need to start being a bit more aggressive now. Shit. Yeah, so track is now 12%. So I think by the time we box, it might be dry enough, but obviously off the line it's going to be wet as fuck.
Time for 18.81.
And the fuel's screwing me over again. The fuel screwed me over in the daily race as well. That might cost me, honestly. Definitely dry tyres. I think you're right. I'm just out in 6, yeah. It's drying way quicker than I thought it would. I guess there's a lot of cars on track. Is it going to be worth the warm-up, though? Rear left wet. Oh, thank you. This is why you stream. I have to double check fuel. Unboxing lap 30. Should go to lap 35. Five times 9, 45. That was actually really basic maths. Is the track damp instead of slightly wet? No, it's still slightly wet at the moment. Don't know about slicks, man. Still slightly wet. Massive gate on Jakob, yeah. I think he's got a bit of traffic as well. Real big trouble with traffic. No, I keep catching the curb on entry, it's so annoying.
Time for 70.74.
The question is, am I going to make up? 'Cause if I come out and dries, I'm probably going to lose, what, 5 seconds on track probably? So the gap's going to be like 16 seconds. 16 seconds, 5 laps, 3 seconds a lap. Plus extra sketchiness. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Is that SDL? Unreal. I don't know why I didn't just turn in, I should have. You would know if you go 6? He's not going 6. Ooh. People are going 6. STL always, yeah. I saved loads like that. Man. Mate, wets is so... The track is still slightly wet. Medium runners are going to be slow as hell. Try and clear some rain. Be really sketchy on 6, yeah. I'm really apprehensive about it, to be honest. I kind of think we could, because after I pit, I don't have to lift as much. So I'll catch Jakob even quicker. So if he stays wets, it might just be best to stay on wets as well and just not lift. That's the safer play. Oh, it looks dry here. Holy shit. He's gonna. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, he'll struggle on the slicks a bit more on his outlap as well. He'll have warmer slicks by the time he gets to me, though, so he might make that back. But it shouldn't be as wet. Just trying to feel the grip. Like, I don't want to overshoot it, but I don't want to underdrive too much. It's definitely pretty good now. Yeah, right, he's boxing this lap, so see what he does. I hope the guy in front boxes as well. I need to watch my fuel. I think my fuel might do me over. Doing 7 liters a lap. Oh shit, yeah, I'm actually screwed on fuel, if I'm honest. Fucking fuel ratio. I forgot to up it when it rains. It might be okay, might be okay. Alright, Jakob's boxing now. So I've got 4 seconds in hand as well, because I'm pitting a lap later. That helps. Alright, in goes Jakob. Has anyone ever tried left side mediums and then right side's wets? Is that dumb? Can you even do that? What if that's the play? 7. Oh shit, okay. Man, I really got to save. Very dumb. Okay, copy. Oh no. Blue flag, blue flag. Jakob's gone to mediums, cool. Trying to kick a save. To be fair as well, I'm also going to have an advantage. Not only is he going to be slow in his outlap, but I'm going to be quicker than the other laps on wet as well, so I think it's GG, potentially. Check relative sector times. So it's definitely... Okay, yeah, lap 30. Is it definitely going to be 35 laps? I swear whenever you pit, it goes up a lap. Oh, I'll just copy, yeah, Jacob's put 56 in. Yeah, I'll put 47. Easy. Okay. 9.2 times 5 is 46. Probably... We'll just go 46, right? About my fuel oil, I could probably... It's not wet now, I'll put it back. Watch the delta to Jakob as well. What's that Aston doing that? He's lost 5 seconds so far. So 5 seconds plus 4 seconds less fuel. I should be out in front of him. It's a shame you can't close your brake ducts at the pit stage. Another second. I need this Esteban behind me to... He's making me nervous. Because I've got to lift so much and he doesn't. What are you doing? Fuck me. Fuck off, man. Brake drag and pit lane, yeah, good shot. I need to lift in Porsche curve as well. Fuck off. Go away. 47. Oh, mate, this is annoying. Stay where you are, please. You're 16th. Uh-oh. Mate, my fuel is really tight. Oh man. He got in Jakob's way as well. I'll leave the wing as it is. Easy. Right, 53 seconds. Yeah, we should be good. Although I'm going to lose a lot on an outlap, obviously. He's going to have a lot of tire temperature. This isn't over yet, to be honest. Jakob's not slow. Watch the exit from box, yeah. Hey, this is nuts. Oh no, come on. Oh my god. Shit. Come on. Don't give up dry line at all costs. Oh my, you had... Fuck. You made me put on the brake, I thought he was going round. Come on. Please. Oh, I've just lost so much time there, I had to put the brake on. P19. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, tires feel okay now, I just need to... Wow, Jakob just caught me 6/10 through that. Come on. Lower the TC a bit. Run, yeah, try. That's... I didn't think I'd be hunted down by Elsterman today. Right, Indy's gonna be fucking dead if you get it wrong. Okay, it's dry. He would have known that already, so he'll gain a bit of time on me through there. Oh, to be fair, I couldn't go that much quicker. Careful on Indy, yeah. Grip, damp. NP2 coming, lovely. No, don't hit the wall, please. Come on. Thank God. Fucking buzzy bees, man. Oh, yeah, it's super dry through here now. Okay. Cooking. Oh. Spin in the pit lane. Okay, tyres are almost there. Track looks good, yeah, it's not too bad. It's still a little bit damp, so I think it's past its death stage. I think it's full push now with a little bit of Being a little bit conservative. Seems to not run wide or anything. Jacob 413, surely cooked. Well, we know he's got damage, right? I think so. I think I just need to keep it on the track, honestly. Worked out, extra lap on wets, yeah. Thank you to who suggested that. I think it was Big Christ. Change the drive than I thought it'd be. Yeah, the track's good now. Track's fine. I'm still being a little bit conservative, that's just because I've just been driving in wet conditions for like an hour and a half. I think we're good. Taken out 2 races in a row. So lucky, man. Oh no, Hyperbozo. He didn't send it, probably on slicks. No, to push so hard. Yeah, I'm not pushing that hard. Like 85, 90%. It's a shame I don't get driver DR for this, but at least my lineup DR will be pretty good. I need to finish first though. Yeah, Indy's okay. Still damp. Is the Lexus still painfully slow in Sector 2? No. It's much better now. It's definitely a competitive car here. I wouldn't judge right now because the track's a bit damp, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh my god, I've got so much grip now. Anyone know what the fastest lap is? I think Jakub did a 56.4. Whoa. Okay, track is dry now. 56.4, okay. To be fair, 56.4 lifting is pretty nuts. I don't think I'll get close to that. Oh, I should do. I've got 3 laps of fuel. I don't want to push that hard. 55.7. I don't think so. Still a bit like sketchy off the line. It's getting there. .1 faster than Jakob. Great. Still damn. Yeah, it's still a bit. I think last lap will be pretty good. Still a bit wet. Someone's still on wets. Must be about 120 degrees. One extra lap? What do you mean lap? A 56th lap? Sorry, 36th lap. Should be 35, right? Yeah, it should be 35. Do I have a Discord? Yeah. I don't know how. I can't remember the name for it though. If you're in the LMU Discord, search Jack H with 2 A's. Oh, what's this donkey doing? Fuck's sake. Oh, that's lap ruined. Never mind. But I think next lap we bet. Last lap we bet for the last lap. I think I'm quite close on fuel. See if we can pass these guys as well. Do I have a Discord server? No. Oh my god, look at these guys. P16, P17, go on! I might need one. I don't know, there's so many Discords people are in, right? We'll see. I need to get past these guys though if I want a chance at the fastest up. Blue flag. Blue flag. $67. Is that on YouTube? How's that LMP2? Why did he get stuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he turned in a bit early as well. There's a bit over 100? Damn. There. Thanks everyone for watching. I've been a bit quiet this race. It's been a bit sketchy. He said LMP2 to pass me. Come on. Man, honestly. This LMP2 is going to run the lap, I reckon.
9.76.
Got viewers on Twitch too, yeah, 34 I think. I can see Twitch, I can't see YouTube. Okay, well I can't go for the fastest lap because the biggest bozo ever can't just not send it on the final lap with no one around him. Incredible. Incredible driving. What a hero. Carapace overtake. I think if he's closer it's fine, right? But he was nowhere. He even locked up because he had to brake so hard. Unreal. Doesn't matter. I was hoping to go for a faster lap, but probably better I don't do that anyway. That's annoying. Taha is a bozo? Oh, he's known? I mean, even the way he managed traffic around those beamers was terrible. Yeah, it is what it is, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So Lewis ended up in P8. It's not too bad, considering his damage must have been a lot. Found my channel 5 days ago, binged the safety rating simulator. Should I start calling it that? Safety rating simulator. Keep up the production quality. I appreciate that, Brandon. That's kind of you to say, thank you. I remember racing him at Sebring during Halloween week and got blocked by him. Owls, can you, someone in the chat's asking me if I can push him. It's the car in front. I cannot, sir. Ask the guy behind. I'll try and push him, but I've got to be careful. Jakob's not that far away. But if he needs pushing, he's going to be like Is that guy spotting the pits? Oh yeah. I just hope he doesn't just let like brake right in front of me. That would be I don't think he needs pushing, he's fine. He's fine. GG! Oh. he made the guy in chat said he's on 0.0. GG's. Unfortunate for the BS guys. Unlucky. Was that Jakob behind me? No, it's someone else. Oh. GG. GG's. Good race though. Rain always makes this race so good. Anything can happen. Alright, do it again. There's a race in 3 minutes, right? I can do it again. Does anyone know what lap he boxed? Sorry, spun. I'm trying to think. It was in the rain. Sad to see they had skill issues. Well, I'll go and watch what happens. So Jakob was... It was still wet, right? Why is it not... It's not wet here. I've got no idea what lap it was on. If we had a new race of cinema, 100%. What lap was it? It was in the rain. I think I remember Lewis, I think it happened on my out lap, which would have been... Actually, no, when did it rain? It was like lap 15, wasn't it? (27, 29). No, yeah, Jakob binned it that lap. Ah, so here we box for wets. Yeah, here it is, okay. Oh. Oh my god, how... See what happens. I'm gonna guess his rear end was already out as he was entering Indy. What? He's backed off loads. Mate, he even backed off so much. Oh. Mate, that's a massive crash. Let me watch the onboard quickly. He was on wet tyres here, right? How did he do that? He must have been on minimum wing. Minimum wing, yeah. Mate. Lucky they're not back end spin it, yeah. And Jakob was 20... It was before this. When are they going to bring back timings in the replay? AMG did the same thing on it, min wing. I've got no idea what lap it's going to be. Is it me? Where's the sound glitching? Click timeline at the top, no? No, that's just a replay timeline. There used to be a timings thing. Jacob was three laps after. I've got no idea how to tell. What lap did thingy? Am I using the KS wheel from Moser? No, I'm using the one up from that, I think. I've forgotten what it's called. It's got like 5 dials in the middle. G Freaky G, yeah, GG Brown. Good win for the lineup. It's a good DR there. Yeah, I wish this replay system would show timings so much better. Oh, it's good anyway. Run 2 times for what? And just do the whole lap. S1. Oh yeah, we were S1. GG. Lap 20 is when it happens? Alright, I'll check. GG. Let's go. Yeah, see, I couldn't go for fastest lap to be fair, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Lewis finished P8 in the end. Luis. He lost 10 seconds lap 20 and Fuma lap 21. Alright, let me double check. I imagine it's just the same thing, to be honest, but we'll double check. Do I have an idea of what my FOV and game seat position is? FOV is 44. And then the seat position is just like quite far forward, like near max, I'd say. I'll have a look in a sec. We'll have a look. This replay might take a while. Come on, replay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the FOV is 44. I think the seat position is just... Is it like 400? I can't remember what it goes up to, but it's like it's just on the dash basically, just in front of the speedometer. Alright, lap 20, right? Lap 20. Ooh. Yeah, I remember him going deep there. I wasn't sure if that's when he had the damage or not already. Oh, yeah. Ooh. To be fair, would that have given him suspension damage? I don't know if that's suspension damage. I'll ask him off stream. Tommy, do you reckon he got suspension damage for that? I mean, looking at his pace at the end, he obviously did, right? But like, that's unlucky. Nah, but he'd lose 3 or 4 kilometers top speed. Yeah, but he was... Mate, he almost saved that. That's unlucky. Probably aero damage. Yeah, but I was catching him and I was saving 12 laps. Like he was much quicker at the start of the race. Although I suppose wet plus minimum wing, I'm probably quicker, right? Right, let's see if he's... Let's look at his steering wheel. Ah, yeah, he's got to look at his steering wheel. It's slightly... He had suspension damage, definitely. 100%. Yeah, man, it's a few minutes. I'm gonna watch the start again as well. The start was absolutely ridiculous. Why is there rain at the start? Thought they fixed that. Dude, the start was crazy. I had a bit... Do you know what? It's a blessing in disguise, because I had a really bad start. I lost a place already. It's a big death already. Oh, I see. Like, wait, hang on. So Ross has lost it. Hang on. Ross has lost it. Hit the LMP2. You hit Anderson. Oh, Anderson got absolutely wrecked in the back. Oh, was that? Was it Anderson? How's it go? Why has Anderson got B3BO? Oh, mate. Yeah, Ross must have had crazy damage. That's so unlucky. So unlucky. That's unlucky as well. I think before that, his damage would have been fine. He would have got us... He might have got yellow bumper damage there. But here he would have got some decent damage. He might have got suspension damage off that. Although, he was still decently quick. Crazy. Right. I'm going to shoot off now, guys. Thanks for watching. That was Giga. May stream tomorrow. Don't know. Might do the 12-hour last minute, so... Yeah. Cool to chat to you guys. I will catch you the next one, hopefully, pretty shortly. Not too far away. See you guys. Cheers.